Hola! Here we go. Hope everyone is ready for some Aliens RPG. We'll see how this goes. I'm excited. Hop right into it because we got some interesting story to tell. Some interesting alien adventures to seek. So, let's go say hello to our players. And here we are. Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Hello.
We just realized we don't have a doctor, Manic.
You don't have a doctor?
I could try it out.
We
Hey.
we don't seem to have a physician on board, but
I
that's
love how you think that's gonna matter. Everything's automated nowadays.
oh.
You know, you have a
like
med bay.
Star Trek, right?
Yeah, you have a med bay. You just gotta sit down and
have a
say,
med lab.
"Excuse me, stick me with the needle that solves cancer." You know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Future.
Right.
Well,
So,
that-
go to medbay and
That
ask
actually
for
makes this easier.
ask for a needle to make your head fuzzies go away.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Just take the magic pill; it'll be fine.
so we are going to do the adventure, Chariot of the Gods, and we're going to start. So technically, you guys are all space truckers on the start freighter, the USCSS Montero. You're running the gauntlet and the trade route between Anchor Point Station and the frontier. Your cargo ship's hold is packed with 72 high-pressure tanks carrying 200,000 tons of highly flammable helium-3 gas. Usually, cargoes such as these are towed in massive tanker modules that transport much higher concentrations of the gas a safe distance from a freighter hauler. But the Montero isn't rated as a commercial towing vehicle. However, she is fitted with a hull cargo internally like a standard freighter and has a cavernous bay with a ventral access for such purposes. And that is to ferry the cargo to and from orbit. The Montero is equipped with Davis's favorite cargo shuttle, which he calls Daisy. That's your baby, just so you're aware of it. It is basically used for cargo runs from and off planet, Panda, just so you're aware of that. That is also in the cargo hull. I think it's also in the inventory if you want to check that too, for the spaceship.
Um,
And, yep. Mm-hmm.
I
Marcy?
don't think it's in the inventory. Okay.
It's at the bottom. It's not called Daisy. It's a transport vehicle. It is there.
It's in the other cargo.
Yeah. So,
okay.
At about 80 years old, it has seen better days. The Montero is also equipped with a 10-meter long passageway umbilical, which can be used to connect to airlocks and other spacecraft, etc. So, this small run is a special order from the Weyland-Yutani corporate account on Sutter's World. And that is the reason why Wilson, played by Bean, is on your crew and has been for the last 6 months. Sutter's World is a newly established frontier colony, which is basically the trip's fairly routine. And basically, I guess from this point on, since you're doing your cargo run, you're all in hypersleep, and since this displacement drive has essentially calmed down and slowed to a halt, the rest of you are now awakening from hypersleep, ready to deliver your goods to the colony of Sutter's World. I have no idea, Bean. I have no idea what. I think
I don't
square
that.
square by square is I think it's 2 feet, right? 2 meters. I think.
3 feet per meter.
So I think each
So
square
yes,
is like
about
10 meters or something like that.
Right?
1 meter is.
It's not gonna
3.2,
matter.
so
It's really
a
not
little
gonna
bit bigger
matter.
than a yard.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's gonna matter too much, but
It matters to us Americans.
okay, sure.
That's
Well,
right.
to be fair,
32 feet.
nothing matters to
Alright.
you guys anymore.
Anyway.
Anyway,
That ain't fair.
so you're all waking up from hypersleep as the ship comes to from low power mode. You all awaken. I'll let you have a moment to who wants to go first, as you can describe your character and who you were playing, and give a little bit of character to your character.
Captain.
We'll go for.
would you like
We'll
to
start
go
with.
first?
Well, you know what? We'll start with Miller.
Captain Miller is a 46-year-old woman. She's buddy with Davis, and You know, she likes to keep a very routine ship. So after waking up from cryo, she's gonna go to the galley and put on a fucking pot of coffee because I don't know how long I've been asleep yet, but I want coffee.
Okay, so as everyone else is waking up, you just immediately get up. Your toes are a little fuzzy. You can't really feel the ground, but you just immediately go straight to the galley, running.
No, this is habit for her. Every
Okay,
time she
okay.
gets out of cryo, she goes for coffee.
Okay, okay. Bean, Wilson.
Yes. Wilson, I wake up. Ta-da! I'm checking my body. I made it. Cryo didn't kill me. And I see the captain just fuck off. I'm like, okay.
I mean-
Guys, yeah, good. I guess we're getting down to business, and I gotta check my orders. So I'm gonna head for wherever the heck Mother is. I might as well just go check for orders. The captain went some other way.
Okay.
Well, went to the galley. That's right there, right?
Yeah.
It's actually kind of along the way.
I will say that the galley is literally it's in the center of the ship, so you're all gonna cross paths anyway, right? So, Panda, Davis.
As I'm waking up, see Captain go off, but know that Miller's going to get coffee. That's their usual routine. It's pretty good. We know each other pretty well. But as the pilot, Davis would be getting up and going to the bridge, kind of checking out what the situation is for flight coordinates and kind of getting a little bit settled into our location. A little more settled into our
Okay,
location.
so you're just sitting down in the galley next to the kitchen, kind of just putting your feet up and just trying to come down from the dehydration that is the hypersleep that has hit you. Oh,
I was going to the bridge to
the
check
bridge?
on
Oh, you're going straight to the bridge.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, cool. All right, so you're just going straight on duty to just check where the ship has basically ended up at after your long hypersleep. Okay, Kitsune.
Where is the
Oh.
Mother room, by the way?
I will literally put the map up again if you need to. It should tell you.
No,
It's
I have it. I don't see.
It's on the
It's
top
right
right.
above. It's right above cryo. It's
Top right.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought that was Monday, Thursday. Okay, got it. Mother.
Kitsune, you don't wake up from hypersleep? Thanks for joining. No, Kitsune, it's your turn.
Wow. All right. Was fun, guys, but I guess no. I'm waking up from hypersleep. I'm groggy because hypersleep always fucks me up. I see basically our captain just fuck off, which is pretty normal. Doesn't give a shit about about us at all. So I'm first like getting out of my pod, looking at the other cryopods and my own, checking if there were any like malfunctions or if they are still working properly, because if we need them next time,
Yep.
you know, they
yeah.
should be okay. And if that's all right, I go and head down to the machinery part, basically on the
cargo hold.
machine
Yeah.
room, cargo
Yeah.
hold of the ship to like
Okay.
check the systems and make sure that during our transit everything went well, that the machines are still working. It's
Okay.
an old rust bucket. I don't know what's fucking up everything down
Just
there.
it's
every
basically
time.
just to check everything is in the way that you had left it
Yeah,
before going
exactly.
anything. Okay.
No red lights beeping.
Yeah.
Hey, we're having a meltdown.
Yeah,
You're dying
okay.
in 30 seconds.
So you make your way to the galley, and then you make your way south of the cryo room, and then you just start climbing down the ladder.
Yeah, exactly.
And then just as Rye, do you want to also, I mean, technically, I guess we'll go through it again because technically you guys didn't give a. What does Rye look like? Just out of curiosity,
yeah.
because Bean forgot to, and so did Panda, but that's okay.
Fair. I'm a pretty young guy, but my idiot parents named me Kayla, so everybody thinks I'm a girl.
Okay, yeah.
If they hear my name, which makes me pretty pissed. I always wear my lucky base cap. and I usually like slouch around in leisure clothes, so nothing like uniform standard or
Yep.
stuff. I'm usually in like a very old band shirt that I inherited from my dad.
Is it the
And
most uniform thing about you is your cap?
yeah, basically
Okay.
that.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough.
And
Very
like
relaxed.
ripped jeans and stepped or walked through or almost walked through shoes. Like
Yeah. So really
I'm looking more
worn.
like
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
hobo than a technician,
Basically,
basically.
you're saving your money on things that are more essential. All right. Cool.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Muffin. Chug. I almost called you Chum. Chug. He's the last to
I
wake up from cryo.
I am everyone's chum. Yeah, Charlie Cham, also known as Chug, is a large burly man with a big wide smile. After waking up from the cry sleep, he just lets out a lot like a shrill "Ooh-wee! Finally here!" Just almost jumps out in a good mood.
Okay.
Seeing everyone's leaving, gets kind of upset. He wanted to exchange pleasantries, so say the good mornings, good evenings, whatnot, and
How does Cham look, by the way? Just
a large burly man with a forming beard. Uh, I, the piercing green eyes, you know.
okay. So he's a bit of a woodsman in space.
Bit of a woodsman, with a kind face, with a
Okay.
kind face.
All right.
And a bit of a curly hair. Yeah, and he will go straight to the galley. Since he's a cargo handler, he's not needed immediately.
Yep. All right. Fair enough. Okay.
Hence, he will just hang out in the kitchen area, waving to everyone who passes by.
Okay, so we'll say just for ease, since Marcy is Miss Miller is literally making
My
coffee.
name is Miller. Thank you.
Yeah. Miller is making coffee. It would have been easy if just to make your name Marcy, but here we are. Right.
It would have.
So,
However, I am.
Miller and Chug, you guys are the first guys to literally, like, it's the first person you've seen in your long hypersleep. So we'll have a moment there.
Hey, Chug, you want some coffee?
Hey there, Captain. No, I'm all good. I'll just wait here for my buddy Rye.
I haven't seen Ride. They've not come this way. Are they already down in the cargo hold?
Probably.
I will
Check.
say there is an intercom in the galley, so if you wanted to talk ship wide, there is the opportunity to do that. That is also what this little symbol is for you guys. Out of curiosity, that symbol there.
What little symbol?
This one here and this one here. Like these are the two intercoms, so there will be one downstairs as well. So
Oh, that little thing. Okay.
yeah, on the map. Yeah. I'm just saying, like,
no,
if you wanted to, you could literally get access to it. So, if you wanted to
Okay,
pop up,
okay.
right?
Well, Captain Miller is going to finish making her cup of coffee and actually pour a second cup before kind of making her way out of the galley and headed towards the brig.
Okay.
Chamchug, make sure you get some breakfast, bud. I know hypersleep gets you a little cranky sometimes.
No, that's right. I'm good as 50 people.
You always are.
Don't worry, Captain. You just go check up on Leon. He seemed a bit off.
All right. And she's headed towards fucking the brig.
All right, Panda, you sit down.
Bridge or the brig?
The bridge.
No,
the bridge.
bridge.
It's going straight to prison. All right,
And he's in
Straight
prison.
to jail.
Panda. So we don't have a description of Leon or Davis. So while you get your ass settled nicely in your little pilot chair, adjusting your little bib bobs and your playing cards or whatever the hell they have scattered across your work area. Do you want to describe how Davis is as he takes his seat in his very familiar chair of the Montero, being the pilot?
Yeah, so walking in, like, he's Got like a shaved head. He's a younger dude. He's got clean cut face. He's pretty well dressed for just being a pilot, but like looks like he takes his job pretty seriously. But walking in kind of like he is tired. He's kind of just checking up on the systems, making sure that we're not like off course by anything.
Okay, I'm gonna get a comm check from you. A comm check roll, please.
Yes, how do I do that? Which one is that? Where is it?
It's
Under not combat.
it is at CMT. Wits. CMT.
Sorry, where is
Oh,
this?
you mean like on the combat?
So you can
tab
literally
or
look at your
under
character
skills?
sheet. If you go to your character sheet, you can
Mhm.
literally lower up there. It's the comm tech. You have 0 dice in
On
it, but
main?
oh no, like on your main sheet, on your character sheet, on your main sheet, it's under wits. It's Comtech right there.
Skills,
Yes,
right?
it's under skills. Comtech. Yep, it's the Comtech.
Am I
Yep.
rolling a 10?
Under.
You were just rolling. Just double click Comtech and it'll roll for you. So
Okay.
all right. Oh, okay. So you quickly run your hand over the console, trying to like basically check up like the where your navigation charts are. And then suddenly the computer like beeps to life, almost surprising, as you're leaning back in your chair because you're basically almost saying, this usually takes a while with this old piece of shit," and you just hit the button, and then as soon as you lean back, you hear the console light up, going. And what you basically learn is the scanner basically starts to point out that you are like nowhere near where you're supposed to be. You are nowhere near the Sutter's world. In fact, you're in deep space, and there doesn't seem to be any other stars or systems that you recognize that are supposed to be on your scanner. It's almost like something has redirected you.
Got it. Kind of looking at the controls like, shit, wait, what the fuck? Wait. Kind of trying to like see if I can calibrate the fucking map to make sure it's accurately displaying what I think it's displaying right now.
Yep. Okay. Just as you do that, though, the we're gonna say the captain walks in with his with her cup of coffee.
Gotcha. I hear in the door, kind of probably look over to Miller and just, Miller, might want to come take a check at this.
What's up, Leon? I brought you a cup. I've not
Thanks.
even finished mine. What's going on?
It's reading we're in deep space right now. This isn't.
Oh, fuck.
I was telling them they need to fucking fix this fucking autopilot shit.
How far away from Sutter's?
I'm not even sure. We're looks like we're not even close.
Vanessa's gonna kind of lean on the side of his chair, kind of looking over his shoulder, trying to inspect the comm station that he's on, just so she can try to understand what's going on.
Well, it looks as if during your trip, there's basically like a catalog for for where your ship was supposed to be destined to. And as you like run over the charts, and you notice that the pattern, the patrol, at some point has like massively, drastically like just turned and just has gone massively off of map. So in fact, to the point where it would literally take you probably a couple of decades to get back to where you were.
For fuck's sakes. All right, Davis, if you want to try to handle this, I'm gonna go speak with Mother and see why we got redirected, I guess. Or where's
Sure.
Wilson?
Do you want me? Where's Wilson? Wilson? What is that room? I can't see.
You can zoom in
The-
with the
Is
mouse
it
button if
literally
you
the
need to.
mother room?
That's the
Yeah,
mother
it's the
computer.
mother
Yeah.
room.
In fact, you would have
Oh,
probably
okay.
have seen Wilson like literally just slink past you. And I don't know if you would have waved to each other. How friendly is Davis and Wilson? Do they know each other, or do they give each other tough time of day? What's the relationship there?
I'm assuming I would have walked in, probably saw Wilson come in behind me and go to the other room, but was like, hey, morning. Niceties.
And does Wilson return these, or is it more of a you better be working?
Well, so Wilson, right? So
Yeah.
as I woke up, and so the description, right?
Yeah.
I'm a middle-aged woman. I'm very cleanly kept. Prior to going into cryo, I would have made sure that um, my what is it, Wayland Utani uniform, which
Mhm.
is really more like a dress suit, right? Looks really good.
Oh yeah,
My
yeah.
makeup was done, my hair was good before I went. So that way, you never know what you're going to wake up to in this world. So, I'm
Well,
prim and proper, and I
yeah.
probably have kind of low heels on as I'm bing, 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 bing,
Full heels.
walking
Okay.
down the
Yeah.
hallway, you know, through the galley, and I will just like nod my head and wave to
So the first,
to
so as soon as you got out of your the hypersleep, you were the first one dressed, basically, right?
because I was
Okay,
already
yeah.
dressed. Yeah.
Well, we'll say you didn't go to sleep with your clothes on, because then you'd be freezing to death. So, because basically what happens is when you get out of those machines, like usually, like it's more like the least things out in the way, otherwise it leads to complications. So they're trying to monitor your body temperature and stuff like that. So
Sure.
so you would just get up
Okay.
and immediately
All
get
my
dressed.
shit
All
was
your
there
shit would be
already.
pristine, like literally in like
Yes.
like packaging or something, because you're like, all right,
Yeah.
I'm up, let's go. All right, okay, that's the kind of person Wilson is. Fair enough.
That's the kind of
So
person
what
I
we'll
am.
say then, as you walk past Leon and you go into the mothership, we'll just say you enter the mother AI room, and it's a massive dome with screens all littered across the walls. And you reach inside, not even with a coffee in your hand. You just sit down, and what are you doing?
Um,
The
I
console
will.
is in front of you, so
Sure. But I talk to it or I type to it.
you type to it, but we're gonna just talk like you're typing the
Okay.
command, and I'll tell you.
So yeah, I will. I will type. Good morning, Mother. We are all awake and well. Where the fuck are we?
Well, technically, you don't know that you're out of where you
Well, I
are right
heard
now.
the conversation happening.
As you were walking past. Okay,
Yeah,
you know what? For
just right
expediting,
through.
we'll say it, right? We'll say it. That's just because no one's hit the intercom yet to tell anyone, so technically you don't know this, but we'll just say for expediency.
Well, I walked through the
yeah.
bridge, right, to get to Mother, so I saw them
All
having
right.
their little conversation.
What's the direct question? Sorry. Where the hell are we?
Yep.
Okay. It takes a couple of seconds for Mother to kind of like calculate, literally reading, and then like a statement comes back, where Mother is kind of essentially giving you the last information from the last mission that you were essentially hired to do, the last contract.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as it gets to finishing loading that the paragraph, it kind of like then says mission parameters changed. And then it says distress signal found.
Continue.
And then the next line reads mission parameters altered. And then finally, unknown distress signal has been attained. Course correction has been executed.
Authorized by?
By Mother.
Question mark. Mother authorized the course correction.
And you basically it says Wayland Utani. It's got the identification number running across it, Wayland Utani, and then it has Mother unit, and then it basically registers off its own registration.
Okay.
And as a company agent, you would basically go, oh, okay, so something that belongs to Wayland Utani is nearby, and we've been on the unlucky ones to be pinged and told to go and essentially save these people, or
active distress signal.
Yep.
It's an active distress signal.
it's an
right?
active distress signal. As the statement then finishes, you basically hear this signal, and it is garbled, completely garbled. You can't quite understand any of it. It just sounds like a mess. And even with Mother replying, saying this is as clean as it can get, it's like this signal is that could own, like, from the distance that we are, this signal can't get any better. It's literally just a signal that just is unintelligible. You can't really get any information out of it besides location and where it is coming from, which is why your ship has been heading in this direction for the last God knows how long, how many decades.
Sure. So, gonna ask Mother, what is the ship? What's it? The purpose? What are we? How many souls on board?
The Mother replies, unable to confirm. Distance scanners not picking up.
Okay. Mother, any word on my promotion?
It runs past your profile, and afterwards it says in progress, evaluation in progress.
Okay. There's an intercom in Mother, right?
There is. I don't think there is.
No, there is not.
There is not.
There's
a weird
only the mother
sentence.
unit.
Okay, I'll come out because I want to go tell Miller what I've learned.
Okay, and doing so, Kitsune, you've been downstairs for like a good 20 minutes now. All the machines seem to be working. The reactor has come to life, purring like a kitten. Everything seems to be kind of stable. So, what's Rai doing at this point?
First of all, I'm surprised because normally this rust bucket always has anything that like is broken when we come out of hyperspace. It's a good day if I don't have to crawl into the guts of the ship to repair one thing or another. And if everything is okay, then I kind of just like hide from work. So I put on a small radio or like a small audio play device and play some playlist I brought from home.
Okay.
And basically just chill in the cargo hold and wait until there's some actual work that's needed to do.
Okay. Right. Okay. So as that happens, then I guess we'll say, Davis, you're just gonna sit at the bridge and keep an eye on things. Is that correct?
Yeah, I guess so. I was gonna add something too. Is like,
Oh yeah, go for it.
Wilson looks nice.
Mhm.
I think my sentence of Davis looking nice in Wilson's eyes, I do not look nice. I look
You don't look
kind of
that nice.
put together, but it's like,
You're-
you're just
yeah.
putting on a face.
So you're military nice. She's business lady
Yeah.
nice.
Exactly. there
Okay.
we go.
Right, got it.
Do you
I
even have
also-
a badge on? Are you wearing your badge?
It's around here.
It's
I
on
have
his
it
shoulder,
somewhere.
maybe.
I think it's in my pocket, actually. Hold on. Let me just adjust that.
Don't it cost my pilot about a goddamn badge?
Okay. Right. Well, as Wilson comes back to the thingy, I guess you're going to the galley to meet up with everybody because you're still technically all getting over dehydration sickness, right? So you're literally just all like waking up, still kind of like, oh, you're like, you need liquids in you, you need food.
I'm drinking coffee.
Yeah.
That's hydrating, right?
That's halfway it. You got to get some food in you, but yeah, okay, you're all going through it, right? This is going to take you a while to kind of like wake up to your full kind of a capacity. So we'll go back to the galley for now, just because everybody is going to probably meet up there, and that's like the main area where people can gather.
How do you want us to ask you questions?
If it's secret, DM me and then tell me. If it's not, just
DM
when
you in Discord.
when it's your turn, just thingy. like I said, you all, and also this is the way the game works. You all have secret agendas that you will want to be doing some certain things. If you want to play some character stuff up, you can do that too. Whenever you want to do that, if you want to kind of take that away, we will also ask people to leave the Discord so that I can have one-on-ones and stuff like that with people too. That's how we're going to be kind of playing it tonight. And this is the first time us playing this, so we'll see how that goes, guys. Right? Bear with us. Okay, so Wilson, you are literally on your way past. I guess Davis is doing what's Davis doing while Wilson goes past? And should I look at DMs?
Yes.
You know what? Okay,
I watched Miller and Wilson go through the room and go out, and then
and then that.
I'll be following after them. Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of checking on the
probably
computer.
would've-
Kind of like just trying to gather my thoughts. on
Okay,
what's
right.
going
So just for practice in this, can everyone leave besides me and Panda right now? And I'll drag you back in. I'll drag you back in when we have that moment, right? Just so that
no, I'm dying.
Just so that people aren't left in the dark and all that stuff, right?
Give me a second. I'm trying.
Okay. There we go. Cool.
That works.
All right. So as you see Wilson and you see Wilson and Miller, they start to leave to the galley. You reach down, you look down, right? You look down, you pull out your pills, you look at it, you see one left in the chamber. And then you go, okay, shit. Gonna have to do a bit of a med run before we do anything. You scratch you're scratching because you're feeling it. Now that you've woken up, your body's acclimatizing. And then do you take this one or are you gonna leave it for an emergency? I did give you the list. I gave you the list of drugs, right? So
you did, I think.
Yeah, they should be in your notes. They might be in notes, player notes.
Okay. I'll find the player notes, but he's pretty fucking stressed out about the situation. It's not on course. He's gonna take that pill and try to make his way over to the med lab as soon as anybody is not looking. I don't know how you want me to do that. Like, if we're just all talking, I sneak off to the med lab.
I would literally say no. That's when you're like, if you want to say that, like that's what you say. Hey, I'm going to go to the med lab, right? That's literally what you would do, right? That's kind of your priority. So if we get on the ship, you might be like, all right, let's go to the med lab. I'm going to the med lab. I'll go alone. I don't need to be taken. You can do whatever you want, right? So so just so we're clear, you're not taking your pill right now.
I am.
You are going to take it. Okay. So you take it. You just swallow it down, and before you drink it down with coffee. I'm going to let Bean roll observation check. So I need you to roll. You know what? We'll say it's a mobility check. Right? Just.
Yeah, I mean, Davis is just concerned he's gonna start wearing off now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Well, it's just because, like, you just as you start taking it, Bean walks behind you. Wilson walks behind you. 2 successes. All right, she doesn't notice. There's no way. She needs 2 successes. So you just swipe it before she comes in. And you disguise it with drinking your coffee, and we'll get everybody back in then. Unless there's anything else you want to do before we switch to.
No, but I'm gonna be trying to concentrate on going to the med lab. But I guess I'll shout that out when I do that.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I need Bean. Bean, could you do me a favor? Could you roll an observation check? And that's it. And then we'll all meet in the galley, whoever's in the galley.
What check?
Observation.
From who?
From you, Bean.
You.
Oh, for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drugged me in before you started saying that.
I was just talking out loud to everybody.
Before you drugged me in. Okay.
Yep.
Observation. Right there.
Yeah, okay. In fact, basically, when you're walking past, you see Davis just taking a slurp of his coffee, and he gives you a thumbs up, and then you walk past, and you go back to the galley. All right, okay. So, as you,
I sent you.
I did. I see it. I saw it. I will answer that into a bit. I think. Yeah, I don't think that's. I mean, I guess it is. It's not going to be a lot. Like, okay, fair enough. I'll get when I get a moment. I will respond to it. Right. So everybody's in the galley. I'll let you role play that and catch everybody up to speed. Marcy. Yep. There's an intercom there. You can literally call everybody to the main room if you want to.
wait, only the people in the galley, or just Miller?
It will be Miller and Chug right now as Wilson comes in behind you guys. So, like I said, Rise downstairs. Davis knows what's up because he's the one who found it. And you've got Wilson, who just came from Mother. So, like I said, role play, and I will reply to Kitson. Unless you have a question.
Miller is actually going to be activating the comms and calling everyone who's not there, i.e., Ray, to the galley, so that they can kind of be briefed. Afterwards, she's going to turn to Wilson. Wilson, what did Mother say? Why are we off course? Where are we? Who authorized us being this far off course? Because hypersleep usually makes us sleep. What the fuck happened?
Well, we are where we need to be.
Where we need to. Stutters
We are
is
where we need
fucking
to be.
light years, Wilson. This is not
Right.
profitable for you nor Wayland Yutani. Okay?
Sometimes things come along that are way more important than just stuff, right? So,
You mean like the
Yep.
fucking 200,000 tons of fuel I have that a colony is desperately in need of, right? More important than that, right?
Yep, you got it.
You fucking
Absolutely.
did you
What? Have you talked to Mother yet? Have you gone to get your orders yet?
No, I've not. I've had
Or-
coffee.
Well, maybe you
I've
should
had-
drink some Gatorade. You-
Hey, none of that shit. We're not any of that sponsored shit on this stream.
Oh, right. Some
Be-
coconut
here.
water.
Coconut
Look here,
water.
Wilson.
The
Electrolyte juice
Gatorade.
does not exist.
It's good for you. It's good. It's
So-
it's Xenoaid.
See,
It-
Powder
everyone
juice
drink
drink.
Electrolyte juice.
Xenoaid. Right. So, I, boy, the security clearance of this group. Miller, let's go for a walk. Can we go for a walk? I mean, nothing's gonna change in the next 5 minutes, right? Let's
All right.
go for a walk.
All right. Sure. We'll go for a walk. And Miller will actually start walking towards Med Bay actually, because it's just a long hallway. It's usually pretty empty. No one's in that
Yep. Okay.
usual section of the ship.
Nice,
So-
nice loop.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
it's literally it's the jog route. That's the route that people do when they want to get their exercise. It's literally a cycle.
And-
They keep it.
And that's why Miller chose it, because it's usually a private spot, and not many people go that way.
Oh.
Etc.
So, you guys start walking that direction, and you have your little conversation. I will say that since just for expedience, we don't really need to keep it that hidden, because it's your crew. You're gonna have to tell them anyway. But is there anything, for instance, that as Davis is coming to the galley, correct?
Yeah, Davis was going to the
okay.
galley because we were called there.
Okay.
And then watch as Miller and Wilson walk out. Just
Just
hey, Jug,
just have
how's it?
breakfast.
We turn around.
And
Drink
we'll
up,
be back.
guys. Keep hydrated. You know what to do. Be right back.
Chug will just go like, "Hey, I wanted to ask if are we there yet? I think Miller beat me to it."
The long answer is no, but apparently so.
The short answer is yes. Let's
Wilson,
go.
I get some conflicting messages here.
The great answer is I might be getting a new autopilot when we get back.
Oh, that's nice.
All right, Wilson, get to stepping down this fucking hallway. I swear.
Let's go. So yeah, we'll head down the hallway, and I will fill in Miller. So, do you want us to RP that, or
I would say
what do you
yeah.
think?
I would say just for expedience, you could kind of RP it, but also at the same time, the information is kind of like not hidden. You know for a fact that you are no longer in this
Yeah.
segment of space. There is a distress signal, and the fact that the
Right.
ship has been commandeered and autopiloted towards that location.
So Miller,
Um,
the best news of all is that there's nothing wrong with autopilot. Autopilot's fine. Your ship's not actually broken. We just have a more important, probably valuable, higher ranking mission. It's a better mission.
I'm not worried
gonna
about anything being broken. That's
save
why I
people.
have Kayla on payroll, because they fix shit. I'm
There you go.
wondering why we are so far off course and what is so important to fuck with my funding that I'm now so far off my projected course that
Hey,
I'm
Miller.
arguing with you in the
Miller.
hallway.
Miller, tell me something. Say we're in cryo, right? We're going off, we're doing our thing, and something happens to the ship, right? And we don't get brought out of cryo, right? And what does the ship do? The ship is smart enough, Mother is smart enough to set off a distress beacon so that somebody can come and find you, find us, save our asses so we don't die in space, and let alone don't even make money. We're dead, right? You don't want to wake up dead, right? So that's what happened. As we were en route, Mother picked up a distress signal, and we're gonna we gotta go. I mean, this is what you do, right? I mean, you are a captain, right? You do, like, isn't there some kind of like captain's creed or something? Save others, blah blah blah. That's what we're gonna do.
Vanessa
That's the new
pinches the
order.
bridge of her nose and just rubs her eyes a little bit.
I mean, am I right? I mean, if it were you, if the tables were turned and it was you, would you
If
not want somebody coming by be like, "Oh shit, we better go find out what the hell's going on"? Huh?
Wilson, if the
Huh?
tables were turned, I wouldn't have been stranded in fucking deep space. But I'm
I
here
roll
already.
my eyeballs so big. It's
I'm
like so big.
I'm here already. It's not like I can go back into cryo and just go back to sleep for another 2 decades.
You want to save another captain, or you just want to screw you guys? You could be dead. I don't give a shit.
I'm
I don't care if
contractually
there might be
obligated
like
to be here,
As
Wilson. I
you
can't
guys
fuck it.
are continue your argument, suddenly Mother's system literally lights up. The lights turn a dark red, and the hallway starts going bleep, bleep, bleep. Collision detected. Collision detected. Everyone is aware of this.
Great.
Even Rye sitting in the cargo bay, all the lights start turning a dark red.
Fucking
Miller
hell,
drops.
He's
what
running to the
now?
bridge.
Okay, just so we're clear, who Davis is running to the bridge?
Yes.
Okay.
Miller drops her argument and heads that way as well.
Okay. So as you guys are all, is there anybody else? Chug, what's Chug up to? There's basically the Montero has now locked down into almost like danger mode.
Well, I don't know if I'm useful anywhere at the moment.
Okay. I mean,
I guess
just being educated would probably work too.
I'm not well read.
Okay.
I guess I guess I can just go to cargo bay. Just to
Okay.
be in my element.
All right. Okay. So you just you immediately go run south and then drop down the ladders, and then you just see Rye, who's just, I guess, getting up and going, "What the hell's going on?"
I've got no idea.
And as Davis runs down the red lighted hallway towards the bridge, you notice suddenly that the scanner of the on the monitor is going, collision detected, imminent impact. Klaxons on the bridge are raging above you, and warning lights are going off as they're flashing red.
Can I see which direction the collision's gonna come from?
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid it, I guess, if I can.
You notice as soon as you sit down in your chair, you notice what seems to be like a large, gargantuan black shape in the which is essentially blocking out stars behind you. And then you can see it must be this like some sort of ship that is coming directly towards you on an impact. I need you to roll a piloting check as it's coming straight for you.
Oh, is this how we die?
Brace for collision.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, unfortunately, by the time you get there, you're wondering why the sensors were so delayed. But you turn and
push.
And let's just say you just pull and you turn as quickly as you can, as fast as you possibly can. But considering it's coming to a direct impact, I want everybody to roll a stamina check, please. Chug, since you're technically coming down the ladders, this could be bad for you.
Oh no.
Stamina.
Yeah, just a straight stamina.
What if
Okay. Uh,
Oh.
What kind of stunts do you want me to do on Hypersleep while I'm
okay.
on the ladder?
You know, you use the ladder as a jungle gym as the ship turns sideways. Okay.
Just like in the jungle gym in the orphanage.
Let's just say for ease.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So. Ooh. All right. So
Can I counterattack the ship?
kind of. So, all right. First of all, Leon, like you literally are pulling as hard as you can. You turn the ship. You hear a large scrape, and then as it like literally just tugs away at you. You manage to just pull it to the side just in time as this unknown ship crashes into the north side of your essentially window. Just luckily enough to not break or make an impact or decompress the actual bridge. Luckily, this is a little bit of a heavy hog when it comes to the actual design of the ship. Unfortunately, though, as you pull, you lose your seating and you literally fall out of your seat, but you've just corrected it just in time to literally save the ship from having a direct impact. Unfortunately, you can then hear like some of the left side of the ship start to like have almost like minor explosions, and the hallways start to like not compress, but you can basically see like the lights and all the electricity and all these things just suddenly just start flashing out. Some of the lights, some of the sections go dark. Wilson, as you're walking down the whole corridor, I guess you're walking towards the bridge as this is happening, or you're running towards the bridge as this is happening. Bean,
I'm sorry.
are you walking towards the?
Yes.
You
with
are?
purpose.
Okay, with purpose.
I'm headed towards the
But
bridge.
so as
to
you are
also
doing
go
that,
to
yeah,
Mother.
as you're doing that, since you succeeded, you literally like the ship shakes violently, and you're about to like headbutt into the corridor, but your hands come up and you defend yourself. Miller unfortunately stumbles, falling, almost like trembling, like rolling and just being prone on the floor. Rye, just as you are in the cockpit, well, in the cargo hold, sorry, one of the big canisters that are literally like on the right side of you starts to like fumble and fall, and you notice these things are very, very sensitive, and they're essentially a bomb about to go off. As it lands beside you, you hear the rest of the ship basically like turn on its axis, and you could just see like several of these canisters just start to flip off of the like platform they're on, and just dung 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 dung. You're luckily not close enough to be hurt, but it has knocked like all the wind out of you as you watch that you were just lucky enough to not be crushed by this essential fuck up. This ship should have never been hit so head on.
Yeah, I almost pee myself with every impact of one of the bottles.
And in fact, the only reason that you're okay is when as you just see fucking Chug monkey bar his way down on this ladder as the ship basically gets hit from side to side to side. Davis, as you
I feel like after all the commotion, Chug will just stand, look at Drago. I better go check if everyone's all right. I'll just start climbing back to see if I need to pull someone into the med bay.
You basically hear Mother like start to like whine as the lights die down and go into amber alert. The sensors then start to say like damage report, med lab, lightings, technician requested on deck A, and literally just giving you a list of like errors and repairs that need to be fixed.
That's not good.
I will say as the scanner starts to list all this list of repairs and damages, you notice that the sensor array on your left there, which blinks as it notices and starts to display the USCSS Kronos, as it identifies the ship that just essentially scraped past your hull, or your the top of your not hull even.
Got it. We don't all know that it was a distress signal. Wilson just told Miller, right?
Yeah, Miller just
Okay. So
I will say, from the dark pitches, there was no lights, there was no nothing. It looked like a derelict ship. So and from the speed that it was going, I'll say you could probably realize that it was like, it wasn't malicious, it wasn't aimed at you, it was just going in this directory, and it was in full offline mode, which is probably why the sensors didn't pick it up.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. David's first gonna get back to his feet to try to make sure that we are stopped. We're not gonna collide into something else right now. And kind of just like, I guess, make his way back to the galley, like if we're completely stopped, and check
That was my bad.
if anybody's back there. Right?
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Check on the crew, basically. Like, everybody okay?
Miller is eating shit right now.
Ooh.
Yeah, Miller's eventually gonna stumble back up to her feet and fucking make sure she's not, busted her lip on the fucking grating.
Was that it? Was that the ship? What was that?
What the fuck do you think it was?
That
Oh,
was a
We need
pigeon.
it. We should grab it, right? Don't we have a grabby thing? The ship's
don't-
got a grabby thing, right?
That's
We got,
not
like,
that's not how that works.
I mean,
Well-
we're lodged into it, basically.
Wilson, you're a company man. I'm gonna need you
Oh,
to be a company man and not ask about grabby thing.
I am a woman.
I know. However, ooh,
Okay, let's not get into semantics about that shit right now. Right, so just so everyone's clear, the ship has just bounced off of you. It's still technically going behind you. You could turn the ship around and follow after it, just to catch up. It's still drifting behind you now.
Just save those people. There's people.
Miller is-
Just save them.
Miller is actually headed towards the intercoms, and
Um.
she's going to use the comms to check on the cargo hold. Chug and Ray, is the cargo okay? Are you guys all right? How much is damaged?
Just
Check
Chug
in.
standing right behind Miller. Oh no, everything's okay.
Yo, fucking Chug, what the fuck are you doing up here?
I went up to check if anyone needs help being dragged to the med bay. We heard an earth-shattering kaboom in the cargo hold. Well, from the cargo hold.
I don't think anyone up here is injured. Can you please go make sure that the cargo hold is still a cargo hold and in one solid piece, and that Ray isn't dead?
Oh no, Ray's fine. He caught that
Ray.
canister.
Oh, Ray's fine. He caught the canister. He caught the canister.
Yeah.
Okay, impressive, but
No, he didn't. They're too big to carry. They need that. There's a reason there's two of you.
I'm sorry, isn't his name Rye?
Yeah, no.
Do we have a Rye? Do we have a Ray on this?
Yeah, we have a Rye. We have a Rye. Yeah.
Right.
sorry, Rye, my bad.
It was
No
probably
wonder
the bump to the head.
Yeah.
No wonder he ignores comms.
So okay, so as you guys all start to chill, what is your plan? Like, Wilson has literally stated to you guys, "Hey, that ship, there's it's worth checking out." There's
After giving
Miller, do you wanna go after the ship? I'm waiting on your orders.
after Miller gives orders to Chug to go do everything in the cargo hold, she's actually going to go back to the bridge. She's gonna go to the galley, make sure that Davis is in there, and then go to the bridge. Davis, can you do any scans on this ship to see if it's got breaches, anything of that matter? Because we just took a decently heavy hit.
Davis already knows. He's already aware that there is a list of repairs that Rye will literally have to stay and probably repair.
Not just our ship. She's also referring to the
the other ship. Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Your ship is
Yeah,
a lot
let me-
smaller. I will say that, but
Let me turn off some of these sensors here or alarms really, and see what
because
they can find.
if we can get a map of that vessel, that'll make boarding it a little easier. We won't get as lost.
well, Okay, as you are you like so since you're talking like out loud, basically, Mother will just then start registering. It does the USCSS Chronos. It literally then starts displaying its register number and its crew. It's apparently it has a crew of 17 people. It is a scientific vehicle, scientific exploration, Wayland um spaceship, space freighter. Um, and it then starts to just like list off like that this ship was launched 75 years ago and hasn't been seen since.
Great, a derelict fucking cruiser with nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Okay.
It's a science ship.
Yeah, with nothing.
Okay. Someone's
Miller's
Miller's not
Why
the
would he be in
scientist.
no,
Well, no,
Miller's not. No,
yeah,
Miller's
yes.
not an intelligence
Let's
killer.
for ease, we're gonna say everybody is aware of this. You're all in like panic mode trying to fix the ship, right? You're all in the same area. You'll all essentially be notified of this information.
Science ship.
Davis is, as we're trying to figure out what we're doing, kind of trying to turn around and
Mhm.
or trying to turn the ship around and kind of like navigate it so we won't hit into it again. But
Okay, give me another
kinda
piloting
closer
check,
to it.
please.
Oh god.
Okay, it takes you a while, like literally, like you're still waking up from dehydration, and you manage to turn the ship around. But as you climb, you get a little bit closer to it, and you can then see the what the ship looks like from this side, which I will show to everybody if I can find the button. Yeah, so this is essentially what you guys see. I will share that with you guys.
Ooh.
As you guys come up to it, you notice luckily during your little accident with the ship, you notice the umbilical is still intact, luckily.
Theirs or ours?
No, your ship comes with an umbilical for air for locking in and getting across to others.
Well, I'm aware that ours have one, but you said that it was still intact, so I was wondering if
They
referring-
only have what looks like airlocks that you can see as
Okay.
your big headlights on the front of your ship light up the derelict ship.
And quick question, Davis's last roll added 1 point of stress to my stuff. Is that supposed to happen?
No, you are all stressed because you crashed the ship, so you all get a point of
Gotcha.
stress. Bean has
Okay,
2
okay.
because Eric is an asshole.
Wow.
What? I was gonna ask if that was from like earlier rolling when we were farting around. Why
No.
I have 2 stress levels?
It really affected you, that stress level. Don't worry. It's a chat
Awesome.
redeem that has a 30-minute cooldown. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
What if-
Eric.
Yes, Eric. Yes.
Yeah,
You
I
know,
was-
I like give you fucking coffee to drink, my dude, and you're like, "Oh, fuck you, Bean." Let's go. Thanks, buddy.
Alright.
That's how it is.
So, you see this vast, like derelict ship in front of you. No lights on, minimal power, and all the airlocks literally are. They seem to be like, you can see like almost like a glare, a shine of like frost surrounding it. It looks like there's literally no power from the outside up.
Did Mother give us a status of life on ship or just how many crew members on ship?
the crew members may still be in stasis, so
It said 17. It says it basically gave like there are 17 possible crew on board, but it can't tell you if they're alive or dead. The crew of that ship is 17 people. They have been missing for 75 years. You could take an educated guess. They also have a cryopod. Most of these Wayland units are. I will also say, Wilson, you would notice on the register that it says Wayland, and it doesn't say Wayland Yutani. So this was before the merger.
Do I know what Wayland was doing at the time of the merger or before the merger? Not time.
They just bought up another company that was basically one of their competitors. That's basically all it was. So, they just merged together, and then they merged departments, and you work for Wayland Yutani. You don't work for Wayland, but technically, when space travel is a thing and people don't get lost, and those Wayland ships still exist, which is why the salvage contracts for these Wayland ships are so high, and you can earn quite a lot of money, quite amount of bread, quite amount of cheese from returning these derelict or missing ships.
Just for like roleplay stuff
Mhm.
purposes. While the rest is wondering about all this, I am slaving away in the cargo bay. I am like putting the bottles as good as I can with like ropes or like cargo cranes or something internal that we have back into the holders that they were in, and I'm basically the whole time cursing under my breath that the captain is a fucking cheapskate and almost got me murdered, and the pilot must be flying like a drunk idiot.
Both things are true.
You should just jettison all that crappy fuel. It's just gonna get us killed.
I should
Better make
right
sure
now.
my ship doesn't get scratched down there.
I should jettison that area before Chamchuk gets down there. Make it a nice, easy cleanup for him.
That's all your money right now.
Yeah, but it gets rid of someone I have to pay.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I will.
So-
I will be joining. I assume as Rai will be screaming. I finally got here. I finally got here. Just everyone's up. Everyone's all right up there.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's cool.
I do love. I also love that. Like technically, Rai is the technician, so he's done his job. Chug, who's supposed to be the guy who does all the heavy lifting, hasn't even been down there yet.
I'm like, yeah.
I was going to.
I'm glad I am so glad the captain didn't get injured, fucking cheapskate. Okay, I've cleaned up mostly. I've fixed up the broken energy line we had. All we need to do is move the panels back on, and we should be good down here. Are there any damages upstairs that I have to take care of?
Doesn't seem like it.
No, it does. They're like
I
your
know.
own.
Chug wouldn't know. Let me just quickly check.
I'd say Chug. I say since you were there, you
Which
would know.
two? I
Yeah.
don't-
No, I'd still say you would. Like you were literally in the hallway when it like almost compressed.
Okay, fine. I guess I will just go like.
I will say this.
Everything's kind of red.
Yeah, you can. It will. From your basic understanding of basically being a hand on the ship, you'd notice that it's probably going to take 18 hours to fix. Mm.
I guess then to seize the funny, Chug will just look with the eyes full of compassion. Just go, it's gonna be a long fix up, buddy.
Also, Davis, you will notice that the FTL drive is also damaged, and literally you only have minor control at this point. You're,
you know, I hear those older ships are solid. Like, look how old she is, and look at how beautiful she is. We're gonna snag it, right? We're gonna hook up, see what's there.
I mean,
Salvage rights, even if
kind
there's
as pilot
no crew
code, we
left.
gotta check in on it.
Medic?
What?
yeah, sorry. It's in.
For repair purposes, I would take the where was the ship's menu again? I'm sorry.
Ship's PC, Montero, inventory.
Player PC
Oh
ship.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then inventory.
You want the cutting tool and you want the bolt gun.
Exactly.
Okay, I will
the
give
cutting
you.
torch and the
I will
water
give you.
sleeve gun.
I will give you these, and you can do what you need to with these. And cutting tool. So unfortunately, now Rai has leaned into the fixer upper man and has started like piling his gear on as he's going around looking to fix these things. All right, Davis. Sorry, what you're saying? You were.
I forgot.
Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Panda. Let's just say your FTL is broken. You're aware of that. You've only got minor
No.
piloting. You've managed
I
to
was
line
saying
up.
pilot code.
Yeah, you've all your pilot code. You're literally like, all right, there are people who are lost out here. They could be alive. They could be in cryo. They could be trapped.
Yeah, that was basically what I was saying. It's like we need to check up on this. I mean, there's a lot of good reasons to go in there, and maybe we can part out some things.
It's you literally have 18 hours to of downtime anyway because the ship's not going anywhere. You don't have FTL capabilities right now. So
Can't play FTL.
you
Would Captain Miller know about the salvage rights for old Wayland
yes,
vessels?
very much so. Salvage rights is literally one of those things that's especially if you're under contract, it would look really good on your new evaluation.
That's gonna calm Miller down quite a lot.
Okay.
Trust the system.
Wilson, you have the highest access to. Would you have access to old Wayland stuff with your new credentials, or have you not been around in the company for that long?
There's only one way to find out.
Okay. Miller's actually going to access the mother unit really quickly
Okay.
to see if there's anything specific that it wants us to salvage or look for on board this vessel in case there's any
Okay.
specific criteria.
Okay. So as you sit down, and are you taking Wilson with you, or is it just you sitting down at the moment?
You know what, Wilson? Come on. We're going to continue our little walk from earlier.
Okay. So as you guys are all sitting down in the mother unit, you can only access mother from this area.
Yes.
So you sit down and you basically ask the computer what you could essentially know from this this ghost ship that is coming in. It basically tells you it launched in 2110. It's been missing for 3/4 of a century. It's been running on minimal power, and all of exterior and interior lights are off. The only sign of life from her is a repeating SOS signal, and then you will see also that Mother informs them that the new contract terms have changed, and you are now essentially tasked with salvaging, which is the operation that's been mandated to you by company rules. And the priorities are recovering scientific data and samples from the USC SS Cronus, escorting the salvage Cronus to Anchorhead or another Wayland-Yutani facility, and then finally saving crew members on the Cronus. And also, as you are looking at it, you notice that the mother starts to essentially load off schematics and plans for the floor plans for the Cronus.
And I'm in the room with her, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm leaning up against a wall as this is happening. I'll go, huh?
What do you mean, huh?
We're on the same page, aren't we?
Fuck off,
We're on the
Wilson.
same- We're on the same page, man.
I know we are, damn it.
You expect negative from me and that I'm your enemy, and man, I'm not your enemy. We're on the same page. Just got information before you. That's all. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. And you also try to commandeer my vessel occasionally.
Can I get
'cause you
another
don't.
pilot roll from you, Panda? Sorry. And continue.
Shit. We gotta latch onto this ship. All right, did you get what you need to know? Are you good now? Let's do the thing that you gotta do, and
I'd like to know why it was out here, but
I'll see what I
actually,
can find out.
Okay.
Miller's
Sorry.
You
gonna.
do your thing.
Yeah,
You
no,
do your captainy thing, and I'll do my mothering thing. Yeah.
Okay, so Panda. Luckily,
Yes.
a failure. You got 2 successes there. So luckily, luckily, you managed to essentially like play it through. You're keeping it together. Like you almost have a little panic as the ship doesn't seem to be responding to how you usually are. This like really like you're looking at that morning coffee you had, and you're like, God damn it, Miller, I should have eaten something, right? As you like line up perfectly. The ship, you start to then keep the ship rotating at the same angle, and just as the 2 ships align, you're now in the same kind of like rate, like you're in the same what's the term I'm looking for? anchor, I guess. So the way the Montero is moving is now in sync with the Kronos. If you were wanting to adjust the umbilical to the airlock.
Got it. Cool.
You can also
Can
hail captain and stuff if you want.
Gotcha. I'm gonna. I mean, he'll set it to the autopilot to keep that course. Make sure that we're all set there, and then as he kind of walks by the mother room, talking to the captain and Wilson, I'm gonna go gather some supplies. Let's start hooking up the umbilical and make our way over there. See if these people are around. I'm gonna go hit the med bay first to see if there's any first aid kits we can grab.
That sounds great, Leon. Thank you. I'm gonna ask this question to Mother with Wilson really quickly, and then I'll be suiting up with you. And I guess me, you, and Wilson will be making the trip over to the Kronos.
So just so we're clear, who is all going across? Is Rye staying behind to repair, or like what's the final order? I'm asking this just for clarity.
So the captain would prefer Rye to stay on board the vessel for repairs. She's kind of leaning on Chamchug staying with Rye
Mm-hmm.
and having Davis and Wilson board the Kronos while the maintenance crew does maintenance.
Okay. Sure. All right. So, you'll remember that there are 5 compression suits. So, that is literally your prerogative to get dressed and suited. As you guys are all starting to do that, you are now suddenly all aware of your orders. If you have any complaints or any,
Can I get any deeper information from Mother before we venture off on this ship?
yeah, sure. We can also
Now
ask
that
that.
we're
I
closer?
would also say that Rye. I don't know if you would care, but the fact that technically that you are now aware that they're going across to the other ship for salvaging purposes, I don't know if you would be a little bit more pissed or you're just going to do your day job. It's up to you. I'm just reminding you of your,
Yeah,
your.
no, I'm certainly will remind the captain, if the ship, we don't know how long the ship is now drifting around out there, and if there are any damages over there you can't fix, it'll take me a while to get over to you. So it would be more sense for me to come with you and continue the repairs once we are back. I fixed the critical stuff, and now it's basically just getting this rust bucket you call a ship up and running again.
So long as everything critical has been repaired and we're not going to
The only thing,
decompress and
yeah, the
lose
only thing
cargo,
that
I
is
think that's-
technically broken right now that needs 18 hours is the FTL.
No.
Do we even have all the parts for an FTL fix?
Well, no, it's like he can fix it. It's not. It's just a matter of like you got the parts to fix it. It's just the time. That's all. It's the time investment.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then yeah, if everything critical has been repaired, then it could be all 5 boarding instead of just the 3. Because Chamtuk is good with his heavier machinery. I'm not sure if that's mobile or not, though. Very specifically, the
I
power
am good
loader.
with power loaders.
Well, what I'm kind of curious is, can you use a power loader while using a compression suit?
No, you can get in it.
Oh,
You
no
you
one can.
you can get in the compression suit. It's basically a big spaceship. It's basically a big space suit. It's got like it's tight to your body, and the only is your like the helmet's the bulbous head, basically. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like an astronaut thing, but it's a lot more tight, so you can squeeze in and squeeze out. It's one of those things.
I'm mainly just curious if you can use the power loader while wearing a suit, but I wasn't sure.
Not with a helmet on, probably not. Just
There's a reason people don't use them in outer space.
that's
Captain.
true. Yeah, that is true too.
Well, Chamchug, that's why you're the power loader guy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so right, so just so we're clear, Panda, you come back from the med pack, the med thing. You find 2 med packs, and yeah, no, 2 med packs, and I'm just trying to think of the items that you would have found in your med lab because you have not used it in a while. No one's really got hurt quite some time. So let me just quickly Google. This unfortunately has everything here. So 2 med packs.
So now everybody's going.
It's up to you. Like I said, who's going and who's not. It's up to you guys. It's your argument. Technically, the captain's there, and he can tell you to stay if he wants to. But
So,
I'm going. I have, as I said, pilot duty. We need to check in on the ship.
so Miller was thinking about Wilson coming along because Wilson has access. Miller probably doesn't have access to. She doesn't have access code to Wayland shit. At least, assuming she doesn't, which Wilson probably will. If anything is broken, Ray,
Ray,
is the most technical person, the most technically skilled person, and can repair it on the fly. Leon is Leon. That's Captain Miller's buddy, and yeah, I mean, I guess Chamchug could stay.
well, as you're all gathering in the main what's it called, the I don't know what the word is. As you all gather in the thing, a second, trying to think of the word. The junction, that's what it is. By the main airlock, you all start suiting up. Who is suiting up? That's my question.
I'm
You all-
suiting up.
There are 5 suits. You can all technically suit up if you want. That's my point. If I will, let's just say for ease, like Rye is literally just down the hallway working on the panel, watching you guys get ready to go. Because he's literally going to be working on the same section anyway, right? So he's aware of this conversation as you're giving this, all right, we're going to head over there, have a look. We'll be back and whatever. If anything hits wrong, you do realize that there is a monitor. So if you want to watch the spacesuit's cameras, you also have communication panels on your suits. So if you wanted to talk to someone specific, as long as they're wearing a compression suit, you will be able to talk to them one-on-one, separate the signals, all that stuff. You can even talk to, global, so you can talk to everybody. But yeah, as you guys all get to this main junction and this main airlock, you start to, I guess, make your way through. I guess it's up to you.
Yeah.
Suit up.
Miller's going to suit up for sure. Yeah,
I'm already good.
I think much. Oh, okay. You've actually got the suit on. I'm surprised you kicked off your high heels that quickly.
Mhm.
And I will. Wait, did I throw it up?
You
I
raise
did, right?
you raise a Valerie, you raise a very valid point. You might not even be able to get on that ship if it weren't for me. So
Exactly.
I'm more than happy to lead that charge and get those doors open for you.
And Miller, knowing the value of old Wayland ships, she's all for boarding.
Okay,
But
so
she will be grabbing the pistol and the spare magazine out of the.
okay.
Whoa,
So-
what do you need a gun for?
So while you guys are all
Never know.
getting ready to do your thing, Wilson goes back to the mother unit just to get any more information. Is that correct?
Mhm.
So as you guys are all doing that, we're gonna switch really quickly. Can everyone piss off to another room?
Sure.
Get out of here, you
Everyone
Get
nasty
out of
go.
here.
dog.
Right. Okay, so Bean, you sit down, and Mother literally gives you the same information that you were telling that you were told before. On your familiar improved accessory that you have, that I guess where do you keep this card? Where do you keep it? Where do you keep it hidden? Because they don't know you have it. This is literally like your credentials for getting
Yeah.
more access to the mother
Is
computer.
it like the size of a credit card?
It's essentially the size of a credit card. There's a slot on the machine that you can just slide it into, and
Right. I'm just gonna be lame. It's around my neck.
okay, so like very
Because
obvious.
I'm always dressed up, nobody
Yeah.
ever sees it.
Okay.
I tuck it in, kind of probably tuck it into my bra,
Okay.
and so
So as you do this, though, you put it in, and then it says, "Welcome, Agent Wilson. Acting on classified information from the encrypted transmission, the Kronos has been working on attempting to locate samples of chemical agent A03959X 91-15. This has led us to the 26 Draconis system and a very small planetoid dubbed LV1113, which is tucked away in planetary debris. The objective of the Kronos was to find this life form and essentially study it and modify it within the safety of the station. We would require you to, at any costs, to make sure that any samples from the 26 Draconis strain are found and returned to Wayland Yutani.
Do you have information if Kronos was able to make that contact? Are you able to interface with the Kronos?
I would need direct access. You would need to access the mother unit on Kronos.
How do I? And then that gets that for you.
We need direct access to mother AI on Kronos. Then it reads off the register.
Okay. Can you show me a map?
You should see the map. The map's there.
Yeah, no, that's what I asked Mother.
Oh right, yeah. To know how to get there. It would literally just say the mother unit can be found on that type of vessel on the bridge.
Okay.
Like most AI units, they're usually connected to the bridge and stuff.
Right. Is Mother able to determine if there's any compression problems on the ship?
Unable to register sensors damaged. It does then start to say life support systems are minimal. It then lists a temperature like severe, like cold, like literally it is so cold that like if you weren't wearing your spacesuit, you'd probably pass out from the cold very quickly. Also, you'll notice that most of the lighting and what it seems to register as there is an air problem, something wrong with high levels of concentration of carbon dioxide that are registered, and that's the minimum that Mother can give you. So there seems to be some sort of it lists, I think it's 17 million it lists off.
And the reward for is there a payment for accomplishing this mission?
It says unknown. It's literally terms of discussion are on success.
Okay.
And yet again it repeats high value target, high value objective, high value.
Gonna get a promotion for sure.
Okay. As you leave the is there anything else?
Just ask. Yeah. What about the Montero? I'm gonna ask it. The objective of the Montero. Are we?
It just lists off the same thing: rescue and salvage any scientific data, rescue the crew, and that's the third one. And the second one is you can, as long as the ship is brought to anchor point, there is no other different objective.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
All right, I'll tuck my little card away.
Okay.
And now
right.
I have
Yeah.
a map to Mother. Now.
To be fair, yeah. Everybody does. But yeah, like that's okay. You know exactly where you're going. Bring him in.
No.
I'm on
couple
a
years, I
mission
think.
from God.
Right.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
you're all gathered by the airlock. Right, let's get on. Boom.
Mother says she loves you, sends kisses, hugs. Mwah, mwah. Good luck, kids.
Miller's gonna look at Wilson and say in a very condescending tone, "Thanks, Mom."
I'll wink at her.
Oh, getting another
Thanks,
mother?
Mom.
No,
Mom. Let's
no,
go, guys.
Chug, we're not getting multiple moms.
Okay.
No one here is in a lesbian relationship. You don't have two moms.
As you guys start to I would like to know who's going first.
Not me.
Miller has
Davis will go first.
Davis going first.
Davis gonna go first?
All right, Davis
He's gonna
literally
look
just
at that
starts
judge.
looking at the airlock and then just puts his hand on it, looking at the crew, and it says everybody's helmet is secured. I guess technically the only person who's currently staying behind right now is Rye. Is that correct? And Chug?
No, Rye's coming. No,
Well,
everyone,
coming.
everyone's coming.
Everyone's coming? Cool. Right.
Everyone's coming.
Just checking. Just checking.
We discussed while in the other chat. Everyone's
Okay.
coming.
No,
Okay.
like
Miller
if I'm
is-
the only one who's left behind, if they die, I'm fucked.
Okay.
I can't pilot, and I will have no like.
Everyone can
So-
pilot, just terribly, all right? Look how Panda did, and he's got the skill.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey, I'm still waking up, all right? I'm
Oh.
gonna step in this airlock,
You
You didn't
salute
eat
everybody,
that,
and
you didn't
press the
drink
button.
that
See.
Xenoaid.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry. Give me a second. Let me just quickly
Oh,
try
for
the
fuck's sake.
skill.
All right, he hits the door. Okay.
Oh yeah, look at this.
You failed. You made a panic test. Okay, cool.
Oh,
All right, so as everyone puts their helmets on and then the chamber closes, bzzz, the other door locks in place, and you find suddenly the door opens and a massive decompression starts to go. As the umbilical, you can see like almost this shade of like plastic slash glass slash like, you know, very polythene like difference between space and you as this umbilical locks on and kind of is already locked on. You don't see this happening. You guys start to make your way across.
Seems safe, right? It's solid. It's clipped in. I'm looking over to Davis. I'm looking over to Miller.
Yes.
It's clipped in,
Wilson,
right? It's not. I'm like going down this little thing.
You know
I'm
what?
like,
Miller
putting
is
my hands
actually
on.
going to stop Wilson and check to make sure that she is clipped in.
Okay. Yep. I mean, you're all locked in. You'll notice also that the gravity on your boots seems to be like pretty, you know, intense. Unless you turn them off, you guys are pretty okay.
Wilson,
I
you
would-
are
Yep.
fine.
Sorry, Rye. Yep.
I would open a channel to Miller,
Mm-hmm.
and I would go. I already told you the last 3 fucking holes we did that the clamps in the cargo bay were damaged, and every time I brought it to you, I got, yeah, we didn't get enough money, and I told you yes, but next time they fail, we could all gonna die. Yeah, we fix it the next time. That was you, literally 3 times. So don't
Right.
put this on me.
Rye, I'm not putting it on you.
You do.
I look
You
over. I
literally
see
just
Rye's
did.
mouth moving, but don't hear it. I'm like, what the fuck?
So as they're arguing, Davis, you get to the airlock door and you look down and you can see that there seems to be like a minor it almost looks like just from the straight off pat you can see that the terminal isn't working. The door seems to be locked. Like it seems to be almost sabotaged.
Anybody got a cutter on?
Well, yeah, opening comms to the team. Be like, this terminal's kind of busted. I don't have anything that I can open that, right? Like I wouldn't be
No,
able to,
Rye is literally carrying it.
You're right,
Actually, Miller is gonna shake her head and fucking realize what she just said. Maybe we shouldn't cut into the door just yet. We might decompress the fucking ship.
Yeah,
It's an airlock.
You can't decompress.
See, that's the thing though. If we cut open one door, there's no second door for it to still be an airlock.
Yes,
So the door
that's
is
why,
clearly broken.
That's why I literally said, let me have a look at it first. Let me assess the damage, and then I can tell if we have to cut it open to get in or not.
Give
How
me,
about
yeah,
that?
yeah. Give me a check then. Actually, you know what? You don't even need to give me a check because it's not necessary. You will literally look through, and you can see the door. It's like it. You can see the junction that seems to lead down. This little airlock room has like 2 compartments. Well, no, technically 4 compartments, which have like space, like a place for like spacesuits. Like, you know, like just to where to sit them when you're not wearing them. And other than that, though, it looks like they're kind of like sealed. So the doors aren't open. There's no suits in them. And the airlock seems to be kind of like there doesn't seem to be any damage in that area besides the door itself. And the door opposite is essentially like the the transition area between airlocks. So if you were to break this open, it would probably be fine if you cut it open.
Yeah, but the problem is we can't. If I cut this door open,
You're wearing spacesuits, guys.
yeah.
Okay,
But
we
but-
understand that the other ship will be decompressed, and yes, it is an airlock. However, it no longer functions as an airlock because you destroy one of the two doors.
Yeah.
Yes, but there are 4 airlocks on this ship. So, and you are also still technically attached by umbilical.
Yeah, but that's not the
Our
issue.
concern is damaging the other ship.
The other ship, well, considering the
Well, no, that's not the issue. The
I
issue
mean,
is we don't want to go the whole time through the other ship in spacesuits. So if we break this door, it wouldn't make any sense because we would have to use another airlock to get into the ship and compress it.
Yeah, that's the thing because we don't want to decompress the entire other vessel.
that has 4 decks, I'm just going to speed it up and say that's not going to happen.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
we're not moving
you
to
saying-
another airlock door.
Are
Okay.
you saying cut the fucking door?
Fuck
get in the
me.
ship?
Okay.
No, guys, you have to go back. I'm sorry.
You all died.
Yeah, like let's get on with the adventure. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Okay, so what do I
Whoa.
roll to cut the door open?
Heavy machinery, please.
Do I get any bonus?
You get your heavy machinery roll, which is whatever your heavy machinery is, whatever the equipment you're using, which will be the cutting torch.
Yeah, I get a +2 modification to heavy machinery
Yeah,
in relevant situations.
If you have it the tool equipped, you can make the roll, and it should already add it if you have the torch equipped.
How do I equip it?
Good question.
Yeah.
So you go.
You drag it
from
to your
the-
character sheet. Yeah, Bean, go for it.
Yeah. From the inventory on the ship, you drag it to your character, and then in your character's inventory, there's like a little backpack icon. So there's carried, not carried, and equipped, and then it might add it to your combat tracker so that you can. I don't know.
So I have the cutting torch in my inventory.
Yes,
Right.
you should have it
Okay.
equipped.
And then is it equipped?
I have a yellow E for equipped.
Yeah.
Yes, so
Okay,
it
good.
will add it to the roll, hopefully.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
in the moment you put it as equipped in the combat. You have an active equipment
Active
window.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With a little
Yeah,
dice
I
next
do.
to it.
I do.
There
Okay.
you go. Roll
All
it.
right.
Here we go.
Oh.
Okay. Do you want to push it?
Yeah, I push it.
Okay, so click push and then do the roll again.
Push it real good.
Where's push?
It's on the bottom of bottom left.
It's right up,
Oh, yeah, yeah,
right
yeah,
under
yeah.
the.
God damn it.
Okay.
Oh.
You're struggling. Literally just like the torch just doesn't seem to be like thingy. It's gonna take you a little longer as everyone just looks around you for 10 minutes. I need everybody.
Sorry, 1 second. It didn't took the torch.
Well,
I have 1 in heavy machinery standard, and I have
Strength is
4 in
5.
strength, and it didn't took the
can
torch.
you roll another 2 dice? Another
Was this
2.
heavy machinery 1 plus strength 4 plus stress?
Yeah,
so
plus stress.
7
You don't
there?
have it equipped.
It is equipped in my.
Tool. How much is it? All right, roll two another extra 2d6 because it adds an extra 2d6 to your heavy machinery roll. So just take 2d6 and roll it into the bag.
Take a
Yeah. I need everybody to roll a stamina check as well. You see the d6 at the bottom there? Yeah, just right click 2 of those.
No, that was Leon.
I know, but see the d6? Just take 2 of those. So just right click on it, and select ×2, and just roll it in to the chat window.
Yeah. Nope.
I love these days. I'm getting.
You have
Why
to drop
isn't
it
it-
in the chat. You got to drop it in the chat window, not just on
Oh.
the board,
Yeah.
but in the
Okay.
window itself. in chat.
Thank
There
you.
go.
That worked.
There we go. Nice. Okay, cool. So you know what? After 10 minutes, it takes you a little longer, but you
Can I take the stress point back, or do we lock that in?
no, that locks in because you pushed it. You always get stress if you push, unfortunately. So
yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I now rolled the equipment, and yeah.
Yeah, well, it's
I-
it is what it is. We're just gonna go with it because
Okay.
it's now we know. Just remember, you're gonna have to, if you have equipment, just remember to roll an extra 2d whatever dice it is for the equipment, because apparently sometimes
Yeah.
it doesn't log on the equipment. This is just
Oh.
learning as we go from Fantasy Grounds. Everybody rolled a stamina check. I would also need you to roll it too, Rye, just for Leon. You're doing fantastic.
I failed.
Vanessa, you're doing great.
Get me out of this tube.
Okay, Cham's fine. Cham, you turn around and you start noticing that Wilson's like almost hyperventilating. You get an extra stress, Wilson. Also, you're using your oxygen.
Can I give Wilson my extra success?
We'll say, you know what? Yeah, sure. So you know what?
Basically, she sees me all
Yeah.
like relaxed, like it's another like
Okay.
Wednesday afternoon.
You know what? I'll
kind
say
of shit.
I'll say you take away the stress level, but you Wilson, you are like, you look at your wrist where it's got your oxygen levels, and it's already down to like 83%.
Wilson just looks at Rye. Rye's just singing "Dancing in the Moonlight."
How is this helping?
I need oxygen to light my fire.
All right, finally the door opens. And you all step into the junction. You notice there is a ladder on in the center of the room that seems to lead down to deck B, and as you keep looking down, it leads down to deck C, and basically as far, and then the darkness basically takes over as this whole ship, the Kronos itself, as you put your feet onto it, is now completely dark. There's no lights. The only light is from your headsets and from whatever light sources you're carrying. The cold is starting to hit you a little bit as you've been stationary for 10 minutes. But as you connect to the passageway and the umbilical to the Kronos, you then basically as you pressurize it, the room starts to seal. And do you want to seal the door, or do you want to just keep it open so you can get an easy escape and move to the actual other part? Because so far, right now, it seems to be pretty good. The environmental readings of the area are they're pretty good, but you'll only get a proper sensor as soon as you decompress the room.
Miller kind of thinks that getting a proper sensor would be best.
Okay, so the umbilical has a seal on it, basically, so you can literally like, and then that becomes part of the. It essentially locks both ships, sharing the same area, as long as that umbilical is locked in place.
Miller would like to have that locked on it.
Okay. So as that happens, it locks in, and you guys are now on the Kronos. What's the command of the captain? Also, my music stopped. What the fuck?
It shows that it's playing.
Is
but
my
it's like,
debuff from Eric
go.
expired yet?
No, that's not how that works.
No.
You have to do a rest. You have to literally take 10 minutes to calm down.
He gave me a permanent stress increase.
Yes, but it's a mechanic where you can calm yourself down as long as you take a seat down, right? The whole game is based on stress, Bean.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Eric.
we just got on the ship. Should we take a short rest?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. You're slowly freezing to death. I need you to take another stamina check, and your oxygen is slowly going.
Are we on the right side or left side of this?
You were on the.
Side with the comms
Where's the
or without
map?
the comms?
You're in the middle. You're in the middle. Because the ship, basically the main room is where the airlock is, and then it leads off to the left and to the right.
That's what I'm asking, is which side did the umbilical hook to?
It's technically like give me a sec.
us.
It's technically behind you.
Oh, not on this deck.
Yeah,
Okay,
not on this deck, but it's literally like okay, you're seeing the ship from top down. You're
Yes.
on the side basically of it.
Right, like
So-
where those little up and down arrows are.
So you're like almost like kind of behind this, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
there.
right.
Got it. Okay.
Right. Okay. As long as it's clear.
Cool.
Right. So
Yeah.
So right. Okay, Miller. As soon as the compression and the decompression of the chamber locks in place, the you can see that the temperatures are below freezing and the air seems a little stagnant. You can see almost like a cloud, almost like the oxygen scrubbers are not working. The air scrubbers are not working properly on the ship, and probably haven't been for the last 74 years.
Ray and Cham, can you guys go and repair the air scrubbers? Leon, you have the first aid kits. Can you go and check to see if anyone has survived in cryo? And Wilson and I will go and see if this old Wayland ship has a mother unit on board.
Small question in between. Does this the new ship does it have power at all?
It's on low power, so there is no lights. Gravity is still working, which means there is power.
Okay. I mean, before we fix the air scrubbers, shouldn't we check the reactor first?
You could probably check the reactor. Yeah, I mean, you would probably say like if you'd probably get more information from the bridge. But you do know that if you wanted to jumpstart like power, the reactor would be a good place to go to first. The scrubbers as well, and I will say most of these areas are vaguely together, if I'm correct. So let's just see real quick. Yeah, okay, so they're on different floors, but yeah, if you wanted to check the reactor, for instance, you could.
Yeah, I'm basically turning to the captain and I'm like, well, it could be that the air scrubbers are just like running shitty because this whole tub has low power, so I should check the reactor first, maybe?
Yeah. If you check the reactor and there is still no air scrubber, then resort to the air scrubbers. However, if you can get power back on this fucking decrepit hunk of whatever, that'd be great too.
Well,
I
I
think
see
you
what
met
I
this
can do. I'm
beautiful-
not God, and miracles will take longer.
Well, I don't expect a miracle. I just asking if you can manage to get us into low power or something.
I'm surprised. You usually demand miracles from me out of duct tape and chewing gum, and
It's-
I'm clumping off into the other direction towards
Are
the
you
reactor.
taking anybody with you, or is it just?
Oh, I'm
Uh,
following.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
following.
I'm-
Okay, so okay,
I'm taking Muffin.
okay,
My
Muffin
orders
is-
were for Chamchuk to go with him. So
okay.
yeah.
That's fine. All right. So Chamchog is literally follows after. Do you give any salutes
The
or
only
whatever?
the only thing I'm gonna just I'm gonna give the doofy salute immediately, but I will just as I follow Rise. Do you even know where the reactors are here?
It's
gonna
literally
be my
labeled
question.
on the side here.
And technically it is. Technically it is. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, so it is.
I would say just to give you a little heads up, the reactor is on the cargo deck, which is deck C. So you'd have to, instead of going down the corridor, you would literally just start climbing down the ladders.
Yep.
Yep.
This is what I call a real ship.
Okay, Davis, Wilson, and the rest of
The rest of our motley
the
crew.
rest of your motley crew. As those guys start climbing down the ladders towards the sea deck, you guys start to well, I guess it's up to you guys. You going into the bridge or what? What's the
So the orders were
Um,
for Davis to go to cryo to see if anybody was
yeah.
still alive, and Miller and Wilson would go to the bridge / mother if they have one.
Okay, so just so we're clear, I will throw up cargo deck for you guys so you can move to that map.
Please don't throw up.
So that's Chem and Thingy. You have that map available to you, so you want to know, like, you want to go to Cargo Bay, if I remember right. Cargo Bay. Cargo Bay. Yeah.
One has a
It's reactor.
icon, two has a bag icon. What the fuck is that? Help.
I'm just trying to look for right. So you can see where the reactor is, right? You can see where the
Yeah, it's
reactor
there.
relay hello. So that's where you'll be
Yeah.
walking. So you guys will be coming down the stairwell. So if I move you, you're here, and you're here as you're coming down the stairwell here. Just so we're clear, as you guys get down to the stairs, Davis, you're going to cryo, right?
I'm gonna start making my way to cryo.
Okay, that's probably going to take 5 minutes. So we'll probably do you first while everybody else is going to wherever they're going to. So if you could just move on the maps where you guys are going to, so I can do you guys in order.
Do you want me to just drag myself to cryo? I was just
No, I think I already did that, right?
I dragged myself to like a hallway.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you're going through. Okay, but you're walking down the hallway and you notice that there is literally the lights are dim. There's nothing. You've got your own flashlight on your visor. Your comm channel is like. Nobody took the motion sensor with them, correct?
No.
No. Okay, it's fine. Just
I got I took flamethrower.
okay. Good to know. Right. As you start walking
We
down.
retconned that.
No, unfortunately,
No.
you have to go back onto the ship if you want to go get it. So,
Oh, I
Um,
didn't tell you. I took it the whole time.
oh, good.
Yeah.
All right. So you're going down the corridor, and as that happens, I will just say, yeah, yeah. Okay. So you get down to. I need you to basically read. Here we go. So you come around the corner, just heading out to cryo, right? Basically, as soon as you hit the corner, you turn around and like your light just lights up, and you see somebody who's slumped over, right? And there seems to be like a red cake on the wall behind him, and what looks like is in his hand is like what looks like a Model 37A2 shotgun.
Ooh.
From the looks of it, give me. You get stressed, by the way, unfortunately, as you come around this corner. This scene of a dead guy who looks like he's blown his own brains out playing Buckshot, whatever that game was.
Buckshot Simulator. Whatever.
So you notice there's a
Yeah.
shotgun, literally just in a pile of sticky red tar, which you can only assume was blood at one point. And that's a stress point for you.
Gotcha.
I will also say that does that give you a stress check? Probably not. No, I don't think it does. But yeah, okay. So as you you can see that he's in one of those compression suits, and in his zipper pocket seems to be like a couple more shells, one reload for the shotgun. But yeah, it looks like he's taken his own life just outside of cryo.
Yeah. I'm gonna send a comms to Miller. I'm just like, Miller, you there?
Yes, Davis.
I found someone.
Oh, how are they doing?
Well,
They're 74 years old.
He's 74 years old.
they're a little all over the place.
Well, I mean, if you just woke them up out of cryo, of course they're going to be there. You know how it is.
I mean, also there's
Mostly
no
their
power.
brain matter.
There's no power right now, so no one's
Mostly
opening
their
anything.
brain matter.
Uh,
Mostly their brain matters everywhere.
What the? Oh,
I want to say they're not sleeping. I'm not sure. There's one here. There's a shotgun. There's blood everywhere.
2 bodies or 1?
I see one right now.
Self-inflicted or?
I half expect Davis just go, Captain Miller, how familiar are you with grunge rock bands from the late 20th century?
Damn, get off the
Kurt
call.
Cobain.
Because that bitch Kurt Cobain himself.
I was about to say, do you know Kurt Cobain?
Yeah.
So-
Manic, I'm
Miller-
gonna pick up
Miller
the
gets the
shotgun and
reference.
see if it's like.
okay, picking up the shotgun. Okay, I will give you the shotgun. It is a working shotgun, and it has 1 reload. So
It's a very sticky working shotgun.
It's sticky. Yeah, it's a little sticky. But as you look over the shotgun and then see that there is a round, a couple of a reload round in his top pocket, do you help yourself to that too, or you just?
I'll take it too, just in case.
I will give you this shotgun. So also, as you're giving it a once over and giving it a look, you notice that the door to cryo seems to have like. Did that? Hopefully you got that. I don't know if you got that or not.
Yeah,
Right. So you notice that the door to cryo has some rather large claw marks that are like seem to be like indented into it.
Got it.
And I'll let you. I'll let you see.
I'm gonna, I guess, kind of make my way over there. Just kind of update Miller again. Like, seems to be a lot of damage back here.
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
sure what would cause somebody to take their life if they're on a ship with a bunch of people, but that's kind of concerning to me.
if maybe they woke up 40 years before they were supposed to and just couldn't handle it. I don't know. What kind of damage are you looking at? Just bullet holes?
There's some. I don't even know how to explain this. It's like they cut into the walls.
You could say that like it looks like someone's taken an axe and like indented it like segments into the door, like trying to force the door open with like some sort of physical tool. It doesn't look like it's got any singe marks from like from a cutting torch.
Does the can I even open the door? Is it just shut?
I'll say this: as soon as you get like a closer look, you notice that the door is locked, and it looks like it's locked from the inside.
Maybe somebody snapped. I don't know. It looks like they're trying to get into the cryo chamber with like an axe or something, but I can't get this door open.
All right, well,
You could, I mean, make a heavy machinery check.
Well, I'm like trying to pull at it and it's
Yeah.
not opening, and I'm just kind of updating
Okay.
Miller. Like, do you want me to try to?
I mean,
get through here,
if
or
you want to, if you really want to try opening the door, like I will say there is a check for it, right? If you want to
yeah,
give it a proper
that
go,
makes
but
sense.
out of curiosity, are these doors? Do they have like little view windows, or is it
yes,
just like
every
solid
door
stone?
has like a view window, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So you'd see
Can I
that it was
shine a
locked from the
flashlight in
inside.
here?
Yeah, as you shine it in, you notice that the cryo beds are covered in frost, and you can see what looks like several shapes that are in the cryo tubes, and they must be the survivors of the crew. Most of the hypersleep chambers are vacant, and 2 of them look damaged.
I'm gonna go for this door, Captain. It looks like there's somebody in there. I'm gonna try to see what I can get salvage here. So
All right. If anything goes wrong, Wilson and I are near the mother unit, so rendezvous there if you need help, or just
Ooh.
call on comms.
Okay, Davis.
Yes.
Technically, the door, you try to get the door open. You try to force it open as best you can. Unfortunately, you're getting the shakes. Like, literally, like, it's not a good day for you. It's going to take you a little longer to open the door. Do you want to spend more time on it, or do you want to try and head back? This door looks like you need either tools, equipment, or just the power to be on. You could just wait for the power. You could take 10 minutes to calm down and remove a stress point while somebody tries to get the power back on.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a minute to wait and see. And
Okay.
Captain, I can't get this door. I'm gonna let's wait on Rye and Chug to see what happens down there.
All right.
I'm gonna take a breather for a second here. This is
All right, Leon. Keep on comms in case anything happens.
will do.
If there's a dead crew member, Cam and Rye are armed, correctly? Like, correct?
You can ask them.
Well, I mean, open comms kind of
Yeah.
moment.
Okay.
Cam and Rye, you guys do have some form of protection, correct?
No. We literally don't have guns on the ship.
Miller
have a-
looks down at
I-
the
I-
pistol
I-
she's currently
I took
I
carrying.
this.
found.
I took this burner with me.
All right, at least one of you grabbed something.
Why would I grab a gun for a salvage
I'm-
mission?
because there's a dead body up here.
Wow, okay. Next time I look in my crystal ball before I go out for a job, to know
Well,
if there are any dead bodies.
Look, we're just trying to make sure that there's not a crazy surviving crew member with a shotgun hiding in a corner somewhere waiting for you to cut the corner. Okay?
I mean, if he waited in the corner, then he's probably dead for like 20 years now.
He might be, or he might be a 78-year-old man with a fucking, loony bin.
Okay,
Probably
as
don't see too good.
Just do your fucking job and go get the goddamn reactor turned on, please.
all right, just as you hear this, you guys get to the bottom of the stairs. Cham and Rai, literally, Kitsune, you've got a stress dice. That whole conversation literally just reminded you of the repairs that you have to do on the way back, and it just kind of pissed you off. You find yourself chewing on your teeth slightly, and as you guys get to the bottom of the stairs, it's your what's your play? You see where you are on the map currently.
We probably look around.
Yeah, it seems pretty standard. It's like the same junction. To the north of you, there's a door that is. It seems to be working.
Yeah. Do we have lights, right?
You have head cams.
Yeah,
Yeah.
have probably head cams and some sort of lights on the helmets as usual.
Okay, I
I
don't.
want to say. I want to say. Should we check? Can we see the signage for the storage units to the left and right from as we exit, or these are just unspecified rooms that we cannot see?
Sorry, say again. I'm trying to thingy question.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah.
For the cargo bay, no, you need to. Okay, so the lines on the map are where you can actually get access because those are the doors. So you can't actually see in the cargo bays. The storage doors, those are all locked away. So those are all doors. Every thick green line is a door. Some of them have windows, but they're like everything in those storage areas will probably be containers. So you'd have to literally go in there and have a look anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but we can't reach them now because the power's out, or could we potentially?
It will require probably you cutting into them in order to open them.
Okay, so it would make more sense to go to the reactor first, get this thing running to get access to the storage stuff.
Yeah. So let's beeline to the reactor then.
Yeah.
As we walk to the reactor.
All right. Okay. Just so we're clear, everyone besides Rai and Cham, fuck off.
Goodbye.
I'll see you in whenever. Go and enjoy your chat and have a lovely chat. Have some tea. It'll be great. I'll bring you back in a minute. All right. I could have done that nicer.
Marcy, leave.
Wait. I got.
Oh shit! Sorry, I was on the wrong tab.
It's a lot of fumbling on my part. All right. Okay. So you guys are walking down. You guys are walking down the hallway. Are you taking the left or right hallway? Just out of curiosity.
That's what I wanted to ask.
Okay. Well, it doesn't.
Should we go like to the? I don't know. Like, give me a second. I'm checking the doors right now since.
Okay, I'll say this. Okay, as you guys are walking down the cargo bay area, you'll notice that there is essentially these catwalk areas kind of look like they overlook the vehicle bay. You can see a crane on the ceiling that tracks and loads cargoes from the vehicle bay to the cargo deck. Aside from directly in front of the cargo bays, a catwalk has a railing on either side, and there's only it's technically the only way to reach the technical section of this deck via the catwalk.
Okay.
So you're basically up high on like a mesh fence as you're walking over this area.
Yeah.
This looks flimsy.
Yeah, the architects deserve to be stoned.
Although we do need a crane for our cargo bay.
Yeah, that will make a lot of things easier.
So Captain
And a
said
new
there's a
captain.
dead guy above there. You think there's such a thing as a space ghost?
Uh, I don't know, man. I saw some fucked up shit in my time, in my service time, but I never saw Ghost before. But I wouldn't say no if it existed.
Mhm.
That's probably a nice way to keep your mind open.
Yeah.
To agnostic technicians going to fix the reactor on the spaceship.
Okay, so as you guys are having this conversation, it takes you about a good 5 minutes to kind of like walk over this catwalk. You get to the balcony, and then there's
There's a junction, and
there's a junction. Technically, it leads to a door. The balcony leads to a door, which leads to another junction, which is the other side of the ship, where you can see another airlock that is essentially right beside you.
Oh, sorry. We should be in the reactor relay control.
Yeah, I know.
to
But
the
think
reactor
of
itself, right?
junctions as airlocks. That's basically what they are. They're
Yeah.
connecting segments to the airship.
Yeah.
As you guys walk around, you find yourself going across the balcony and then down into this past the cooling tanks, basically, and then finally you get to this door that is it's open. I will say, let's see. Okay, yeah. So, okay. So as you guys enter the reactor relay, the only light seems to be coming from an open access port on the reactor relay. It glows a dull pale blue, casting long and deep shadows. But something seems to have torn up all the furniture, and there's a lot of loose equipment there, which it seems to be almost like piled in a very peculiar way.
What the fuck?
It's also lying like near the reactor, and there's also a crumpled up spacesuit, and there's a filthy helmet which is mostly fogged up with a tattered suit that looks kind of like it was set on fire at one point.
Holy shit! What the fuck happened here?
I will also say that there is from when you step inside, there's like a low white resin that seems to be covering most of the reactor chamber.
Yeah.
We really should do the work here quickly.
Yeah, and tell the captain that we have some kind of biological contamination, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you guys entering the room?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Cham,
Yes.
can you try burning the stuff away with your flamethrower?
I will say.
Right, I'm not the brightest, I'm not the sharpest pickle in the jar box, but do you really want open flames near reactors?
I mean,
He has a point.
yeah, but normally, to be honest, reactors are like heat resistant to
Yes.
several
Well,
thousand degrees.
True. But I will say this: like you are also going to be aware, because you're a technician, that this is essentially where a self-destruct. This is essentially where you could cut off the cooling to the reactor in order to trigger a self-destruct.
Okay. Okay,
So
then
we-
I go to the input
Yeah. Okay. So you.
and I check if the coolant is connected.
Okay. Yeah. Currently, the cooling unit is connected. Also, as you run your fingers over the low-powered maintenance of this reactor console, you also notice. I need you to roll. Yeah, you know what? No, you don't have to roll. You get a stress check as you notice that there are high levels of radiation in this room.
Oh shit.
Literally,
Okay.
like the warning bar on the console is literally telling you that there is currently a reactor leak, and the entire room is currently covered in a strong radiation. So firing a weapon in this room is very dangerous and can cause critical buildup in the engines.
Okay, can I purge the reactor?
You would have to turn the reactor on in order to reset the subroutine, basically. You have to basically do a massive restart.
Okay. Then I do the usual pre-fire or pre-initiation checks if every system is green.
Okay, give me heavy machinery check. And
Don't forget the extra 2 dice.
yeah, don't cause.
No,
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't. I
Uh,
don't get them.
Yeah, he's not using the torch to do it.
Use the torch.
And everyone's dead. Let's get them back in the room.
I win. Okay.
Secret agenda. Fix the reactor with a torch.
Yeah. Heavy machinery, normal check, right?
Yep.
Hmm.
Ooh. You know what? Okay, immediately, you just can't take your eye off of the radiation, like ticker, as it like warns you that the longer you spend in this room, the more radiation is essentially like coiling up. You then you kind of like just find yourself going, all right, do I just suck it up? Because this is going to suck if I can't get this reactor on, or do I just leave and we just have to find another way to fix this, or we have to find some sort of way to clear the clear the radiation some other way.
I take the time.
Okay, you gain a stress point, and I will say, Cham, what are you doing? And then we're going to cut to somebody else, because...
How far? You say the guy in the crumpled suit is in the reactor room, right?
he is literally like coiled up like underneath the reactor.
Yeah.
So
I suppose I will be just running the emotional support.
Okay.
For
so you're just standing
for
guard. Standing guard.
Like like the coach in a wrestling match, like massaging my shoulders. You can do it. You can do it.
just standing above him, both hands on his shoulders, just shaking.
Unfortunately, that's not helping because Kitsune is literally trembling as he tries to work this.
That's okay. Neither of us know if he's shaking because he's a coward or because I'm too eager to help.
Okay. So you guys are doing that, and then we're gonna switch to Bean and Marcy. So.
Hello.
Oh no, I fucked it up. I fucked it up! Oh no. I fucked it up. Oh, luckily it still works. Why is Panda here? Get the hell out of here, Panda.
Oh, no Panda. Get out of
right.
here.
Sorry. So, you guys are literally on the way to bridge, correct? And Bean, I know you said something, but while you're having the conversation, I wouldn't say it lasted long enough, because technically they'd be looking right at you.
Quite a while.
Yeah, they would be looking right at you, though.
Walking?
Because you're heading in the same direction. Remember, this bridge area, you have to climb up a set of ladders.
Okay.
So you're leading to the same.
I thought Miller went back to go talk with.
No, that was on comms.
That was on comms. That's why like you this is why we're separating or whatever. Anyway, you guys are both on the way to the bridge.
Right.
Correct. We're headed towards the bridge / mother unit. Which
Okay.
I think the mother unit is on the same.
Well, yeah, you could make that assumption.
Well, I mean, Miller has access to maps from our mother unit, so.
So where are you? Do you not get? Okay, you don't copy yourself onto the map. Come on, Marcy.
I didn't know how to.
You copied the painting onto the. Okay, it's fine. You weren't there for that. It's okay.
I wasn't.
Right.
Don't
so,
yell at me.
You guys are entering. Wait, where is this? This is Decay, right? Yeah, it's the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is this bridge? Where's the bridge?
I don't know because it just
wait a
says
minute.
mother,
Sorry.
so
No. Bridge. You can technically get to this junction from the mother unit. This is the top floor. The bridge is below it. So, are you guys going to the bridge and then up, or are you going to mother and then down? Because you can technically do both.
I think mother then down because it's already right here.
I will say I should have added the other map for you. That was my bad.
That's okay.
It would be. I'm gonna be honest. For an adventure with 4 fucking maps, and I have to learn all of these rooms. That's a little much. I'm gonna be honest.
Which is why I also just said mother than the other one.
So this is okay. Here you go. This is the one that you want. Technically, everybody has access to this, but whatever. We're gonna.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Oh god, that's a lot of shit.
So you guys go to the B deck, right? Let's just say that for ease. You guys go down the ladders to B deck, and then you get off, and then make your way to the bridge, which is literally the most easiest way to do it, right? Also, you'll notice that there's a set of ladders that lead up into the mother unit as you guys walk out into the bridge section, and I will literally find that for you.
Cool. Miller, can you does this thing functioning? Like, can you turn it on?
What do you need me to turn on?
The ship?
Okay.
Like, we're here on the bridge, it's like the magic section.
Sorry, I was trying to
you-
look at the map.
So
Can you turn
until power, you can drag yourselves onto that one, by the way, as well. So.
Okay, so I'm role playing. I don't know how ships work. It's
Yeah, no, that's fine. I get it.
It's
Sorry.
like-
It's okay. So I'm just let's just
Turn the ignition
turn the
key?
ignition on. He's not the pilot, but yeah, okay. It's like one of those things. Just like isn't that what you do?
Miller's the captain. It's like over the you're like pilot plus.
Yeah.
So
Yes, I'm pilot plus.
Okay, so as you
sorry.
guys enter the bridge, you notice that power is not restored. So the bridge is on battery reserves and is otherwise shut down. The only faint standby illumination gives off an eerie orange glow, and the blast shutters are still lowered, shut tight around the viewports. There is soot on the ceiling, and several of the stations are burned out. So some sort of fire has taken place in this area here.
wow.
All right.
Scientists,
So everything
they don't know how to
There just so we're clear, there is a life support monitor which is currently needs power. There's a pilot station which has an axe taken to it. So there's literally like a axe like buried in the console. It looks untouched otherwise. Station 2 is also dead. Something that is not evident though is that the deck plating seems to be trying to reconnect power, but you can't. It's basically like trying to fix itself, but there is no power, so it's just like Inga, and making like
Miller,
there's no way this is starting.
Pirates? I mean, what? This doesn't even make sense. This is a science. Do you think pirates found this ship and maybe they've already found everything and salvaged everything? And
I'm there's battle markings outside the vessel like it's been bombarded. There's an axe in the console, and Miller's going to
take the axe.
We're gonna attempt to pull the axe out of the console.
Okay.
Just to...
I will say that you can have the axe.
Okay.
Let's see if Mother knows more. Mother knows best,
Would Mother even have power? Do Mother units
Mother
run on a
Mother
do they have an auxiliary battery?
would run on auxiliary battery, and you would get limited because they don't have connection. They only have their own database to gather for.
So like everything in here is shut down. There's nothing functioning. Half of it's burned down. Not even the life support, which would also run on auxiliary.
It's basically all running on auxiliary. The sensor station seems to be damaged by the fire. The holographic display table is burnt out, and there's like fire, essentially like kind of like scorch marks all the way around the table. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's
What in... All right.
pirates. Let's
You're
go to Mother.
very fond of pirates, but back up to Mother, I suppose.
Why would scientists don't turn on each other? That doesn't happen.
Are we sure? Maybe they were all getting ready for their Nobel laureates and decided that they wanted their name on top.
You'll see as soon as you try to climb up the ladder to get access to Mother, you notice that the hatch is closed. It looks as if you might require power in order to get into that room.
Okay, so we've gone back to the other floor, and the hatch to Mother was closed?
Yeah, both sides are locked until power is returned.
Great. Okay, well, that's kind of not helping us out here.
Okay, just so that we're all caught up, I'm going to bring everybody in now so that you guys can have an update to everybody.
Okay.
Okay.
Ayo.
So, Captain Miller, we're now aware of certain things. Everybody has their own little things. I will let you have a moment.
Davis, the bridge is beyond repair. The vessel is unpilotable, in my opinion.
Hey, wait. Are you a mechanic? Were you a mechanic before you were a pilot? Why don't you let the mechanics figure out if it's unrepairable?
Wilson, there was an axe head buried inside of the command console.
Remember, there was technically two
There's
pilot
two.
chairs.
There's two. We only have one pilot, so don't
There
be
is a
so
comms unit.
excited.
There is a comms
Oh.
unit under Kitsune. I
Uh,
think.
Well,
Well, you're
are
all
we-
on thingy anyway, so
Yeah.
this would be to everybody.
Are we trying to pilot the ship out of here? We have our own ship. I
No,
thought
we're not trying to pilot the ship out of here. However, most of the systems up here are damaged. So I think a lot of the information, if it is still surviving,
To be
it'll
fair,
have to be.
if you
copies.
could get the ship going, it would be worth a lot more. That is,
Captain.
Manic. Sorry.
yeah, wait,
yes,
Can I check
Ray.
this body?
check the body. Sorry, yeah, sure. What are you checking it for?
I want to. So, while we're in our chat,
Mhm.
Captain let me know that the ship looked like it was attacked from the outside. I want to check to see if this crew member is part of this crew.
He is, yeah, he is wearing a Wayland uniform.
Captain, this person is from this ship, so
All
And,
right.
and then Kitsune suddenly, Ray's comms start flashing on the display.
Yes, Ray. What is it?
So the reactor room is pretty fucked. We have unhealthy radiation levels in the reactor chamber. We have a dead body here, which looks like it got set on fire. And we have the whole reactor room coated in some kind of biological contamination.
The entire reactor room?
Most of the reactor chamber, yes.
Walls and everything.
Thank you, Cham.
Will take us some time to get the reactor running.
Be careful with that radiation.
No shit, Sherlock. I was going to walk in and strip naked and shake the reactor. And
Yeah, there is a
close
mute
it.
button on the suit, by the way. You guys.
I mean, we
Fucking
kind of did walk
dumbass.
in.
Ray, get the fuck off of comms.
All right.
Get the fuck out of my life.
Okay. So as you have a mild disagreement, you then notice that, let's see. Well, since you're all aware of what's going on now, I will let you guys decide what's happening. Davis, you had your 10 minutes to have a little cool down. Miller and Wilson, they are literally just waiting for power to be turned on, I guess. And it seems that Rye is still working on it.
Can I take off the stress or no?
Yes, no, yeah, you do. You managed to
Okay.
get rid of a stress.
Ignore my message.
Oh, okay. No worries.
In the meantime, I think Miller might try to talk Wilson into going meet back up with Davis.
Okay, can I get an observation check from you, Miller? And I need ability check from Wilson.
All right.
And agility? Is
No,
that what you said?
mobility.
Mobility.
That is one success.
Okay. Yeah, you notice that Miller is literally I guess where do you want to go? Are you just going back up the junction?
I'm who? Who
No,
are
you
asking?
Bean.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you
I'm
Miller, you notice
headed
that
back that way.
that Bean is literally just like heading through the doors and up the ladders towards back to the main junction.
Yeah, like where we entered from, which is
Yeah.
where Davis would be.
Well,
Okay, so
I
just
mean, he's in cryo, but
well, yeah, because you can't
are
get the
you
door
letting me
open.
know that you're heading here?
uh, you probably should. Yeah, you kind of have a
I
shotgun
mean,
now.
Okay, so just right, Miller, what are you doing? Just so I'm clear before I kick you all out, because it'll be me and Bean. Marcy,
Mars, you're Miller.
you're
What are
Miller.
you doing?
Ah, what was the request? I
What
got
are
a
you? What are
text.
you? Sorry, what are you doing? What's like you? Are you just gonna meet up with
So,
Davis?
she's just kind of trying to recollect herself, talk with Davis in a more
Oh, okay. So you're just
non-nonsense.
staying on the bridge right now.
Uh, no. Miller was headed back up that way as well.
Oh, okay, okay.
Sorry, that was my suggestion that we all
Nope,
make
that's
our way
fine.
back that way.
All right, so you're heading back up, and you know
Yep.
what? We'll do that for purposes. We'll do this, and I'm gonna kick everybody out.
Ta-da!
Oop. All right, Bean. So you, wait a minute. Oh, I moved me again. I'm so fucking dumb.
Get out of
Uh-oh.
here.
It's almost like you guys should do this because I'm the GM and I hate looking over here.
Suck
Right.
at this.
Sorry.
Okay.
It's because I'm looking all the way over here. I don't have an extra monitor on
You
this
know,
side. Right.
If
So
you
anyway,
want help with moving people, just say
Yeah,
everybody
it's
go.
okay.
You don't have to do it.
I mean, I do because
Everybody-
I have control issues. That's literally my problem. Right. So Bean, you're climbing up the ladder. You notice that that Miller is literally right behind you. You're in step a little bit as you get to the top of the stairs. You see the umbilical. You see the other doors on your left and right.
Yep.
You are technically running a little panicked. A little like your air is literally at 70% now.
Okay, right?
Yep. So what do you want to do?
Which is another reason why I want to get back to the Montero. I want to go talk to Mother again. Like, hey,
Yeah.
power's down. I can't even access this thing.
Mhm.
You know.
Okay, so as you're climbing up the ladder, right? You suddenly like, oh, give me mobility check real quick.
Another one.
Another
okay.
one, because you're climbing up this ladder real quick.
Come on, pass. No,
Uh,
Jesus.
So you're
I have not made any one roll.
it's
I made
hey,
one
you
roll.
know what? I'll say this. This game is a fucker for it. So it's unfortunate, but it is. Let me just quickly check something real quick. I need to okay, so where is it?
But I didn't get a face hugger dice.
You didn't fail. So like I said, you're doing it, but you're not like this is literally just to see if I can, help you out here. Where is oh there it is. Oh, that's not it.
Uh-huh.
Wait a minute. We'll get there. I had one of these, but I don't know where the fucking thing is. Okay, so your mobility check.
Yep.
I need to quickly look all the way back here on the book because for some
I
reason
don't have my heels on anymore.
that's a good idea. You are in a spaceship, so there is that. Oh Jesus. Oh, okay. Right. So yeah.
Oh, look at Eric. He's like, oh, can I only redeem one stress dice? Oh.
So, as you're climbing up the steps, yeah, you do notice that you do notice that there is like suddenly very heavy footsteps above you. Like you basically are like, huh, that must be Davis. I guess he's on his way back to the Montero. It's funny how he didn't say anything. And as you get to the top rung, you see this horrible white pale creature with like a large. Well, it's a very odd shaped head. It's got like almost a gelatinous cowl that seems to be opaque, and it solidifies around its eyes, which seem to grow dark and shift as its head is rather thick. Its skin is translucent and slightly gray, and it kind of looks very like elongated. Its arms are almost like kind of like stretched out, and its claws seem to like narrow but it's got like rather large, grasping like tendons between, like kind of like frog hands, but like with large, like elongated fingers. It glances around, like looking almost.
It's above me, right?
It's
I'm
literally,
climbing
it's
up.
literally as you're climbing up, you see it like on the porthole almost. Like as you're climbing up the circle, you just see it. It seems to be making like a rather like a hiss, like a like a heavy deep breath. And upon seeing this, you gain another stress.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't say. That is definitely not Davis.
I will let you. As you technically have an
But it
action.
didn't see me.
It
It didn't
technically it hasn't seen you. You have accidentally stumbled upon it.
Jesus.
Hmm. Did you add a stress, by the way?
Oh no, I
No.
wasn't sure if
Okay.
that was
No,
something.
no,
you
it's
were
okay.
so
I'll do it. I'll
adding-
do it. That's okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I just wanted to not add it on top. So, it seems to be looking at the umbilical cord. The umbilical. Sorry, not the cord. Like almost like looking at it, confused, and then turns away and starts like moving towards the right side of the ship. I will let you then decide what you're going to do.
It doesn't go down by the umbilical.
Doesn't look like it. No, not at the moment. It seems to be like looking around the area.
I probably don't have anything in my pocket. I think I'm just gonna kind of wait there till it goes away, and then climb.
You're gonna wait.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I don't want to make any noise while
Yeah,
this
that's
thing
fine.
is here, right?
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Um.
So, Marcy, you're climbing up the ladder behind Bean.
No, this was very jarring. Hello, I was just in another conversation. How's it going?
So you literally see above you Wilson, who's stopped at the top of the stairs, and she seems to be like just paused in place as you start you're climbing up behind her.
Wilson, you do a lot of squats. What's going on?
I wave my hand.
I need you to
Down.
roll. I need you to roll.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't just say I need.
No.
you.
I'm literally looking for the roll to make. Okay, I don't know the rolls quite yet.
Mhm.
I need you to make observation check.
Is that
Marcy. Yeah, Marcy.
Okay, Miller.
All right.
That's a failure.
You don't notice what Wilson is trying to tell you quietly.
Noticing that she's being very quiet, I think Miller would at least try to shut the fuck up.
Well, that's nice,
But
but that's if you succeeded. But unfortunately,
she's still finishing that sentence.
All right.
She's still very boldly finishing that sentence.
Wilson,
I'm trying to take a step down.
you're taking a step down. Are you taking a step down, or are you gonna just drop and try to lower yourself, or you have an action? I'm letting you take control of whatever you want to do here.
I have, but I mean, I look at these combat actions. I've got
Mhm.
nothing. I've got.
Yeah, this is not a game where you against that thing is gonna end well unless you're really lucky. So
There is. So, are we like in a tube?
you're
Like, is there
currently
really
okay.
only enough room for one person wide in this
Basically,
stairwell?
and this is not really a stairwell. It's a set of ladders that's surrounded with a tube, right?
Is there room for me to jump by Miller?
If you no, there is not enough room to get past
Okay.
Miller.
Yeah, so I am going down, and if her helmet is in my way, I'm pushing it with my foot. So I guess there's a knock object, but I don't want to make noise. I just want to go down.
Okay. I'll say this. I am going to roll. Where is I need to make an observation check, which, if I am not mistaken, well, I love how these dice do not show up on. All right, give me. Roll them off stream because Okay, it doesn't. Okay, luckily,
You don't even. You could use the.
I could. Luckily, the creature doesn't seem to move as it goes into the right hallway. The door slowly opening as the creature almost like presses its hand into the dial, which then just bzzz, and just then slowly slinks forward out
Does
of
the door
sight.
close behind it?
The door does not close behind it.
I'll get on comms and I'm just gonna say, whisper. There's.
Well, if you're gonna get on
Nothing.
comms, want to say that to everybody?
I at this point I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah. I just. There's a thing. There's a thing. Go down. There's a thing.
Miller is very. She's gonna. Hearing the urgency and whisper of Wilson is going to. Yeah, no. Miller is very quietly trying to climb downwards.
Okay.
Not sure what's going on above her, but she. Seeing someone who was so gung ho to get on board this fucking bucket, yeah, it's a little concerning.
Okay. Now, just remember that floor is where Panda is. So.
No, Leon.
So, anyway, right as you guys are slowly making your way down, we're going to cut to, I guess Panda, unless you guys are saying it out loud. Were you? I need to know, Bean. Was Wilson saying this on super comms?
Is it okay? Is the thing headed directly towards
No.
where
No,
Davis is?
it's headed. Like you saw Davis head on the left side, but it is still that same deck, and that they do, like, as you know, all of these ships, they do end up doing circuits. You know, these ships are built like symmetrical almost.
Right.
Also, Panda's got a stress. Good for Panda.
Good.
Yeah,
good for
I would.
Panda.
I think that when we get down and I can look
Mhm.
at Miller in the eyes, just where's Davis? He's
Okay.
Was he
Davis
with
was on. No, Davis was on the floor above us. He went to cryo. He went to cryo. We went down to the brig.
He's gotta get safe. He's gotta get safe.
What did you see? Are there
Yeah.
still?
I have no fucking idea. Something I've never seen before in my life. Maybe it was a shadow. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Maybe I have cryo sickness. Or
I do need you to make a cinema check as well, Dean.
God almighty. Double click. Nope.
Yeah, you look down at your you're as soon as you get to the bottom of that ladder, you're frozen and you can't even help but look down and see that, like, you can also notice this too, like, she's petrified. Like, literally what she saw has essentially like made her skin white. And you notice also that being your oxygen level is at 50%.
Yay.
You can
Seeing-
you can take a turret if you want. You can take like some time to like smack her around and get her up, but she's wearing a helmet, so it's gonna be a little harder.
Hey, Wilson.
Santa Claus here. Comes Santa Claus right
And I will also say this is the perfect thing, because then you forget to mention to Panda on comms, and we're gonna switch to Panda
Yeah.
because it's gonna take you 10 minutes to basically calm down, Wilson.
Wilson need you to relax.
Okay. I'm just gonna throw you guys.
Are we
in-
leaving? Do you want Panda
Yes.
back now?
We're gonna take
We'll be
Panda. We're gonna take Panda, and you guys
Bye.
try not to mention anything to. Yeah, thank you. Try not to. Okay, never mind. All right, Panda. You're basically you've just finished inspecting the this body, and then all of a sudden you're like, it's just oddly quiet. Yeah. Tom's been quiet for a bit. Rye hasn't said anything. Cham hasn't said anything. Even Davis and Miller, they must be having an argument. Sorry, not Davis and Miller. Miller and Wilson must be having an argument together. When you just you hear what sounds like one of the doors at the other end of the hallway start to open.
Uh-oh.
So
Uh,
this one here.
That door's opening.
Yeah.
All right. I ready the shotgun at that door.
Okay.
Not knowing what's coming through that.
As you do this,
I'll try to.
yeah. Okay. No, go for it. Go for it.
I would say I would try to calm to Miller or
Yeah. Okay.
Wilson.
As you're about to do that, though, the door opens and a large white elongated claw like snaps around the corner, like pulling its way through the door. Its head almost the shape of like one of those beluga whales, as it's fit like it's got like a dorsal fin that seems to like twist underneath the top rim of the door. It turns its head, and as you click on your communications, I need a mobility check from you.
Okay.
Okay, I say you got 2 successes, so I will let you, like, dash back. Like, what do you want to do? You have 2 successes. You can basically kind of avoid this creature at the moment. I'm gonna.
I think the only option I have really is to go down this hallway. So I guess I'll go back to the hallway that I'm standing in front of.
Like back the way towards Miller and Davis. Miller and Wilson.
And
Okay.
Wilson.
All right. Okay. So as you see this thing, it doesn't seem to notice you as it finishes crawling through the door. It seems to be heading towards you as you quickly run down. Are you running down the hallway like dunk 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 heavy feet, or are you?
Not heavy feet.
No,
I would
you're
probably like press see it coming through the door.
Yep.
I would probably like kind of back up to the door slowly, press the button and walk through, and then like start slowly making my way as quietly, like aiming the shotgun backwards down the hallway
Okay.
as I back towards the next door.
Okay. As you notice, the lights are so dark that the fact that you saw the shape was just because of the light reflection from your actual helmet. So luckily, you managed to back around the corner very quickly as the creature doesn't notice and just slips, and you hear these heavy footsteps just dunk 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 dunk, and it just seems to be like dragging its like large elongated fingers across the hallway.
Is there like an emergency button on the comms that like would just notify us if there's like something going on, or just the comms on or off?
I don't. You know what? I don't think so. I think it's literally just it's only got over like global communications. So it's since when you get to a point, do you alert everybody? Because we can just bring everybody back in then, I suppose.
If
unless-
I'm at
yeah.
a point where I feel like I'm far away enough from that thing, I would jump on the comms and just like quietly, as quiet as I can,
Yeah.
on a comm. Be
Well, I'll
like,
say with your 2
"There's-"
successes, you managed to get around the corner and then into the other room, and then up to the door, and then through the door, and you can close the door and almost like seal it, or emergency seal it.
Yeah.
And that gives you like
there
a
a way to-
room. Yeah, so you're between like you're in a elongated hallway.
Are we able to lock that door?
You could seal it like that. There, every door has like a seal, so it will literally require someone on the other side to hit the button to open it, or on that side. It's like an emergency. It's an emergency like sealing in case of like breaches and stuff like that. Usually the computer
Gotcha.
does it, but since the power is since it's in low power, there's no actual buddy to do that. So
I'm gonna seal it.
Mhm.
And then jump on comms and just tell everybody, hey, there's someone here with us.
okay, I will bring everybody in then.
My other map?
Okay. Sorry guys. I hope you didn't mention anything, Bean and Marcy.
I'm trying to send Marcy the deck B.
Oh.
Can
So
you?
we mentioned-
Yeah, I can do that. It's
We
shared
mentioned
though.
it very little.
I'm gonna be
I
crackling
wonder if
on
you
the
do
comms
this.
and just like to everybody, just there's something alive in here with us.
Well,
Not human.
Where is it? Am I
Holy shit.
unfrozen yet?
we'll say that you're just coming out of it, right? Like you're kind of coming to it, like we're like that wasn't what was that?
Was it like somebody dressed? Did I see that? You saw it. You saw it. Davis. You saw it. You saw it?
Davis,
I saw
I need
something.
you. please elaborate, because first Wilson, now you. What did you see?
I was in the hallway. There was a door opening, and as I turned, there's what looked like claws, a white, blubbery looking thing. I don't even know what it was, but it didn't look human. I backed out as soon as I could and made
Suddenly.
it my as quietly as I
Did you
could.
just say suddenly?
Suddenly, comms go static.
Oh, love it.
As you hear Rye over the communications, literally saying, "All right, I guess you're done, Kitsune. So I guess what do you want to say before you turn the reactor on?"
Uh, Nothing. I'm probably busy with turning the reactor on.
Well, okay. So as you don't even say anything, as the communications crackle, and then suddenly all the lights turn off, all the emergency lights turn off, and then suddenly everything starts to turn on, come online. Let me. So yeah, and for that brief, like for like a couple of like 10 to 20 seconds, Davis is cut out. You can't hear anything he's saying for a moment. You can only assume that Rye has managed to get the power back on. Sorry, let me quickly check. I have to literally check this. Yep, go for
I
it.
have a small request, Manic.
Go
Since
for it.
we do not have, for like secret purposes,
Mhm.
since we do not have the stream or chat open, could you
Yep.
tell us if someone redeems the stress level for us?
I've already done this. I'm doing it like preactively. So.
Okay, because I didn't caught it that I ate another stress level.
No, that's okay. I mean, I added it. I already added it. So you don't add it yourself. I'll add it.
No,
Yeah.
I mean tell us if we get a stress level.
Okay,
please.
yeah, sure. I will. Fair enough.
Okay, thank
I got better things to do than that, but okay, fair enough. I'm
Well, it's
on top of
important.
it.
Ooh. Hey, by the way, story points.
Yep. We're still in Act 1,
I,
so give us a second.
okay.
Right. Okay. So as the reactor comes online, I just want to say, yeah. Okay. So the lights literally start to turn on, and the Kronos awakens. And if this was any good, yeah. Okay. So is this one? That's one. Um. Mother awakens. Okay, suddenly the mother unit starts to power on the Kronos. The Kronos comes online, and the power up. It starts to power up the reactor and the life support systems as to you basically being on board. The temperature starts to increase. You are no longer feeling cold, and more lights start to activate. It's not as dark anymore. You also start to notice that the haze in the atmosphere is a little more like vapor, and the air is slightly warmer as it begins to fill the corridors. Yeah. So as that is happening, though, we're gonna cut to you know what? I'll say it. Like you guys, the reactor's online. If you want to say a few things or whatever, I'll let you do that.
I'm opening a channel when we have connection again.
Yeah, so after 30 seconds, Dave is cut off, but then Rye speaks in because he's literally got comms, so.
Sorry, we had a brief power surge. Reactor is coming up, and all main systems should be coming up as well. Looking good. Next step would be flushing the reactor. Sorry, Davis. What did you say? You cut off there for a second.
There's something definitely here with us. Miller, Wilson, where are you? I'm heading towards your direction.
We are currently located. Which fucking map is it? There's so many goddamn maps.
You're on B.
Deck A.
On the way, no, you're on B on the way to A because you went down the ladder. So
we're at the main junction that we originally got from main ladder.
Boom. Okay. Also, just as you guys finish, sorry, I'm gonna literally kick you out. Can you guys move besides Kitsune and Muffin, please?
Yep.
Of course.
It begins.
Also, Panda, sorry you got stressed. Okay, so as the reactor comes to life, the door behind you, Kitsune, opens. And you see
To the reactor?
to the reactor. The door opens, and the crumpled spacesuit is standing upright. Its back seems to be twisted, and its form is almost like almost like a compressed human, like someone's taken the head and just pushed it down. And it seems to be standing upright as it flails its way towards you, screaming. Cham, you notice this. You notice this happen because you're literally on standby. So I will let you guys have an action. Kitsune, you are not surprised, only because Cham is standing there watching. So you guys have an action. I will say this also. Give me a number between 1 and 10. Just this is your essentially initiative. You are in combat.
Lovely.
How do I see my initiative?
Just pick a number between 1 and 10.
Okay, 6.
Here's my number.
Okay, thank you. So you're 3, Muffin, and you are 7, Kitsune. So you go first, Muffin. Kitsune, you're second. I'm then gonna do the monster.
Do we have time to communicate?
Yeah, no, you're in the same room. Okay.
I will just Cham will just go. Close the door. Can you close the door?
Let's see.
start with
From there, probably not. Let's see. Where are we? D? We're on D, right?
Yeah, we are on cargo deck
C.
C.
C. Good.
C on the bottom.
And
right, thank you. Right.
Bottom right.
Okay, so just so you know, this door here is what opened, right?
Yes.
And the
as
creature,
you said,
the creature,
guy was
the,
in front of the reactor.
the creature is literally opened the door and is now charging. So he's about here. He's about here, running towards Kitsune.
Okay. I'm intercepting.
Intercepting. Okay.
Give me a second. So what? I guess it's close combat would be for me.
Yeah,
Right?
I guess so. Yes.
Oh wait,
Muffin,
I can try.
You have the flamethrower.
I'm not using flamethrower in the
in the reactor.
I'm just checking. Can I'm basically trying to pick. I'm either using a reaction to counterattack, I guess.
I mean,
since it's close combat.
So
or I can
you don't
try blocking.
You don't have physical weapons, so you'll be just using your own strength. So if you want to get in there and like try to like push it away, remember you can shove it if you want to. You could shove it buck into the room.
That's the idea, yes, but it's a stunt.
Yeah, so you would need to succeed in order to do this. Also,
I'm gonna try. So I have an incinerator unit, so I'm just gonna use the back end of it as a stock on a shotgun.
Okay.
To try to basically like hit it as hard as I can into the chest.
Okay, so you're gonna use it as a make-believe makeshift weapon. So that's a blunt weapon. So that'll be a +1 to your roll for close combat. So plus an extra dice for close combat. It's basically a blunt weapon that you
added a die, and yep.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, nice.
All right, that's 2. You know what? You succeed, and it looks really good. So what do you want to do with that success?
I have one stunt, so I wanna spend that stunt on knock the thing down.
Right.
Or back into the reactor.
Yeah, you can't knock it down. It's a strong. You would not with a butt of a weapon. You could knock it back. You could push it back. I'll allow that.
I guess I'm gonna push it back into the reactor room. If it's gonna be like that.
Okay, so not only like you basically like you go right, watch out, and literally just like run in front of it, and then like take your the butt of your flamethrower weapon, knocking it almost kind of like off center as it was like fumbling and charging towards Rye. And then with that, you like notice that the door is just opened enough that you can like kind of knock it through, and then both of you will be in the reactor room now. Unless you want to use your other success to kind of like just step back.
Yeah, yes, but I'm not like running with him into the reactor room.
Yeah.
I thought like I'm kind of smacking it, intercepting it, smacking it, and putting myself between the beast and the Rye, just to give the right time to close the door.
Okay. Right. Okay, that's your action. It's now, unfortunately, the monster's reaction. So it is going to. You know what? Let's do. It's gonna. Yeah, it's gonna do this. I think. Can I do
the
this?
3?
It did a 3. Wait. I have to click this. Sorry. That's what I have to do. Okay. So the abomination grabs you, and then
Okay.
basically takes you to the nearest hardest surface, and does 1 damage to you. So you take 1 damage.
Okay.
And you land prone a short distance away. And any items that you're holding, you drop, and you have to make a panic check. So it's 2 damage because it's 1 for every success. So you take 2 damage. Okay. You're fine. You are knocked prone though. But let's just say like you were thrown kind of like on the mesh wall on the left side near the door, right? So you were thrown over here.
Yeah.
Like very easily, which was rather worrying. That is now. Sorry.
Did that thing take? By the way, did that thing took any damage, or
From you?
I needed to?
No, from you. It literally took. It has. Let me just do this real quick because this is literally what I should have done. It took 2. It took 2 damage. No, it took 1 damage. Sorry, because you did 2 damage. It took 2 damage. So yeah, it is now technically on 7 health points.
Okay.
Right. Rye.
Okay. Just to clarify for myself.
Yep.
The thing that grabbed Chem.
Yep.
Is it still in the reactor, or is it now back in the control
It is.
chamber?
It is by the door.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if I close the door, is it trapped in the reactor?
If you get to the door, yes. Let's just. That'll be a mobility check if you want to get there quick enough while it's throwing him around. You can also slow it down by jamming the door on it.
I mean, let's see how I manage, okay?
Because these are fast
No.
actions, so.
Roll?
Oh,
no.
Uh-oh. Nervous twitch. Your stress level, and the stress level of all PCs in short range has increased by 1. So you literally panic seeing Chug being thrown across the room. You get another stress dice. And
But I manage, right?
you technically well, no, because like the problem is the success will literally cancel out the thing. But you do have the special ability. Remember, you have your special ability if you want to use that.
I was about to ask, can I use the long haul?
Yeah, you know what? I will allow that. And that way, technically, that means you don't have to make a stress test. So I will allow that, right? So you run up to the airlock, the door, sorry, not the airlock, and you're quick enough to just hit the button, which then does an emergency close, like the door close, essentially. I will say, though, that door is going to take... technically, yeah, no, okay, it starts to close. So yeah, the door is closed, and then suddenly, it is now Muffin. Your turn again. You can hear on the other side of the door, boom, boom, like it's just like smashing and breaking, like banging into the door.
We should leave.
You alright?
I've been hit by worse. Remember that one time we drop a container on me?
You bring that up every time.
It was funny.
Yeah, let me
Uh,
just catch
we
my
should-
breath.
We should no. I mean, we should fuck
The
off.
door,
We should
yeah,
run.
the door is literally
we should-
being dum dum dum. Like it does not seem like it's gonna hold anytime soon.
Okay, we talked about purging the reactor.
Oh, okay.
Would that kill the thing? Or
Uh,
could I possibly think that it could kill the thing?
Okay, can your expertise? You should pose the question as: does your expertise confirm that it kills
Yeah.
the thing?
Yeah.
I would say, considering that it's been hanging out in a high radiation room for the last 74 years, probably from the looks of it, probably no.
Okay, but maybe, I mean, it was inactive, so if I purge the reactor, so basically like vent the whole atmosphere to space, it could be made inactive again.
You know what?
That's my train of thought.
I'll say this: if you can, with the amount of goop and biomatter that seems to be in there and that's surrounding the reactor, you're not entirely sure what that would do. And considering how much biomatter that's in there, you don't know if that would damage the reactor itself and cause actual external and internal damage to the reactor. So, in your opinion, you'd probably like, if I do this, there's a high probability that I would trigger a cataclysmic meltdown. And you would have to clean that room out, like maybe by venting it, but at the same time, like you would need to get rid of like that would require you to basically go outside and spacewalk and vent it from the actual
port.
The ports, basically, from the outside. You wouldn't be able to do it from here without without getting a better look at the actual reactor or the actual vents.
Can I? So we are leaving. We are going like basically into the hallway.
Okay.
Can we?
I'm picking up my flamethrower.
Okay, you pick up the flamethrower and make your way back. Okay.
Can we seal this door to the reactor relay control?
Yeah, you can hit the. You're hitting the emergency, or do you want to actually take time to like seal it with the torch?
I would like to take time to seal it.
Okay. As you start doing that, though, I'm going to bring everybody in. This real quick. Wait, does this work? Yeah, fuck it. We'll do this. I need to bring everybody in. Technically, yes. That's not a noise that you guys want to hear, but also I need to bring you guys in. Damn it. There you go. All right, sorry guys.
Blowing up.
Bean.
Okay, the sounds that we are hearing while we're in our timeout room.
Don't worry, it's fine. It's it works pretty much, right? Okay, so as you guys finally, like, this is like in the last like 2 minutes that have happened, the power has turned back on, and then all of a sudden you notice like, is anyone literally by the umbilical right now?
No.
Yeah, actually.
I was headed that way.
Okay, so
Wilson
you were climbing up the ladders, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wilson and Miller were headed up the ladders.
So, I need from both of you a stamina check, as you suddenly hear a siren from Mother. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
What?
You have 10 minutes to clear blast radius.
Is that coming from this ship? From Cronus?
You would have to get to a console to find out. Doesn't seem to give any registration numbers or anything. That's literally just the the warning alert.
Did it come over comms or
It
from the ship
was
itself?
literally from your comms.
Self-destruct sequence.
I would see. Do I see like pointers going towards where Mother is on this ship?
Yeah, you would notice from the bridge, sort of. Yes, would know where that is. Yep.
Okay.
Just because you're a pilot, you would know that most Mother's stations are literally near the bridge.
Well, I see there's one on this level that I'm on.
You're on A. Yeah, so there is a top level to it. Technically, you know that there is a place there. You don't know that it's locked because nobody mentioned it. So technically, you'd find out when you get there.
Well, it was locked
I'm-
before the power was on.
Yes,
Maybe it's
technically the
unlocked
power
now?
is on now. That's true. So
Right.
As I'm hearing that, I'm gonna start making my way towards that one.
okay.
Would he run in? Would Leon run into Miller and Wilson as they're climbing up the ladders?
No, because he is running down the corridor. He's not.
Mm.
Yeah,
he's
I
not.
know,
He's not
right.
going. He's not going through the junction.
Fair enough.
I'm not running either.
Yeah.
I'm taking it slow a little bit, just checking my corners and stuff.
Okay. So you.
I would like radio the whole crew, and like in a slightly panicky voice now, we have some fucking thing down in the reactor room.
That's probably the thing that both Wilson and Davis have mentioned.
How the fuck did it
What's-
get there so fast? Are you kidding me?
No, there have to be more than one. It was already here, but we thought it was dead. It was the strange like suit thing that we thought was dead.
Suit thing?
Strange suit thing.
It's the description
That
of the
was the
thing.
suit.
Yeah.
Is there a
was the
person
suit.
inside?
There was
Is there a
the
person
suit.
inside it?
We don't
Sorry.
know.
We didn't stop
Self-destruct
to
sequence
ask.
in 9 minutes.
There's a self-destruct sequence being initiated. Get back up here.
Fuck.
Wilson, can you deactivate that, or you have access to these things? Can you turn that off?
Yeah, I'm heading to
I'm
Mother.
heading to Mother as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you
Which
even
which
have access
which
to control
which
to get
which
in?
mother are you heading to?
My mother.
I'm on deck A.
So no, he's
The-
heading.
the Cronus-
Davis is
Cronus
heading to the Cronus one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
And
Kronos, deck A, Mother on that. ship.
okay. And so Bean, are you heading to
Yeah, I'm
the
initially
Cronus
going
one as
that
well?
way. Yes.
Okay. Miller, are you also following? Marcy, that's you.
Sorry, I'm not used to being Miller yet.
It's a fucking
Yeah.
one shot.
Don't worry. In
Yes,
9 minutes, you
Miller's-
don't have to.
Miller's
All right.
following.
Okay, so you're all following and you're all catching up together. You basically end up like kind of getting to that room. You know, as you guys, are you guys going through the bridge?
And I thought we were going up.
So you're going up to A.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to A. So
Yes.
you basically all meet up, and just as you get to the mother unit, you notice the doors are open as you can go into the mother area.
Is there a way to close the door?
Yeah, every door has a seal on it. It's how most spaceships work. Otherwise, you get vented into space and die.
Yeah. So as soon as
Um,
we're
That's
all
pretty
in,
good.
I'm shutting that fucking door.
Let's see. Yeah, okay, so located directly above the bridge, the small room is accessible from the main airlock at junction A1, so the door is now unlocked. This protected area can only be entered. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's good. Actually, as you get to it, the door that opens literally has what looks like another screen on the door, and it doesn't look like there's any way to access it via a key. Some you guys need a key card in order to get into this mother unit.
Get out of my
Would it-
way, guys.
would it work-
Move it. Get out of my way. And I push my way to the front.
Okay.
Are we sealing this door or are we keeping it open?
The door is sealable. You
Oh.
can seal it. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Miller closes the door.
Yep. What's up, Bean?
Wait, we're not in the room yet, or
You're
we
not.
can't
You're.
get into the
You
room?
can't get into the mother room without using a key card. It needs.
without using
It needs access to in order to get into the mother room.
Sorry, we thought you said that it
Sorry,
needed
you-
access to use
You,
the.
initially, you
computer.
said it was open.
Sorry, no. There is a door between this room and the mother room. It's like a little like almost a module, right? This
Oh.
area
hallway.
this area is like kind of like it's probably installed later. So it's added to like that part of the fight. So you need a key card in order to get into this room in order to access mother.
Right. So I'd like to throw out the premise that because we're in spacesuits now,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So I would like to think that prior that I wouldn't be so stupid as to keep something inside my spacesuit that I might need outside of my spacesuit, like
No,
I think
yeah,
if I was
yeah,
gonna
no, yeah,
need
yeah,
to
yeah,
get
no,
down the
yeah.
umbilical,
Yeah, no,
so-
yeah, that's fair.
Sound just stopped.
I
Okay.
know. I was making it. It's a little gooey for my liking.
Thank you. It's fair.
that
It was yes.
was for
yeah,
downstairs.
I'm gonna push my way, and I probably don't care at this point, but just
Yeah.
out of the pocket that I stowed it, pull out and try my key card in there.
Okay, the keyport card slides in. Welcome, and the door is just. You can feel like a wave of like air that's probably been trapped in that room for God knows how long. This nasty layer of dust just spills out, and then you enter the room.
75-year-old farts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God Wayland Yutani is lazy
Computer
as
mother
shit.
farts, old mother farts.
Inside this room is a blinking data server and a single terminal, which has "mother" written across it. It doesn't seem to be doing anything in particular, just literally in a standby mode. 8 minutes till self-destruct sequence coming from your comms.
Go to the mother panel and type stop deconstruct. What is the
Self-destruct.
Wow, deconstruct.
Stop self-destruct.
Yeah, I'll try to type it.
Invalid command.
This
This vessel is currently not running the self-destruct process.
Fuck. Miller starts running down the hallway.
I'm gonna type connect Montero.
Montero connected.
Okay.
Self-destruct sequence in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Be sure to clear. Be sure to clear explosive radius.
Mother, what are you doing?
Davis, what are you doing? Just out of curiosity.
I was trying to decide. Miller's running off.
Yeah,
So I guess opened up the door and then started taking off. I'm kind of watching Wilson. Kind of saw Miller take off, and I'm just chasing after Miller.
Okay, as you
run, that thing will get you. What are you doing?
As you slip away,
I got a shotgun.
I got a shotgun.
You got a shotgun.
All right, as you slip away, you notice that Miller literally is just like batting out of hell straight to the umbilical, which I assume is what you're doing. All right,
straight to the Montero.
Following after.
I need to stop our shit from deconstructing.
All right, Bean. So what you noticed that the mother unit doesn't seem to be doing much. Is there anything else you would like to ask it, or is there more? Let's just say important things to deal with at the moment.
I want to get us. I want to. Can I type in stop deconstruct Montero? Can I tell it to work connected?
Montero.
Okay. As you type that into the command, it starts saying invalid command. You do not have priority authorization. And then it says sorry, shit, what is it called? Give me a second. I literally need to look it up because it's got a number on it. And I don't know it by hand.
Time. Sped up.
Special Order 966. Special Order 966.
And
that you would be familiar with that special order.
Yes, right.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, I get it. I'll type into mother very quickly because I'm a very proficient typer.
Yeah.
what's going on? We're in danger. Need to save the Montero. What's the status of the ship? Suggestions for continued prolongation of life.
Transfer. It's okay. It then reads: remove Montero from equation. Transfer crew to science vessel. Repeat: do not abandon Kronos. Bring all materials back to Earth. And it has like the viewport of anchor point. Priority 1: self-destruct sequence in 7 minutes. All these lights are going blank, blank, blank. You all get a stress dice from this, by the way. I'm like, this is just how it works.
Love
Can
that.
I ask Mother to lock down the mother room?
Lock it down.
Yeah, like lock the doors. Like the we came through 2 doors.
Yeah.
I want them locked.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
The doors start to seal, I guess. Like the problem is that this is at the front of the ship and the Montero is literally like below you. So if it goes off, you're not with it. Like the blast radius will probably get you. Just so you're clear, like the warning is literally like the warning that you're hearing is please clear blast radius.
Can I type in Mother to disconnect umbilical?
I'm literally in the umbilical.
Okay. Disconnect
Uh,
umbilical.
Well, you just took
No?
off. You
Yeah,
can't
no.
possibly be in it yet.
Okay, so you're just getting down the ladders. I need a stamina check from you, Marcy and Davis, as you're both climbing down the ladder to get to the section. Just before you get to the actual level of the umbilical, you feel the whole junction start to like decompress as the ship suddenly like pulls out and the whole room empties. You're then like locked and almost pulled down the ladders yourself, but you managed to cling on. Unfortunately, Panda, you know what? I'll say this, Panda. You were technically not right behind Miller. You were just at the door. So you literally just see Marcy, you just see Miller literally just almost get like sucked down the hole of the stairwell of the junction. I will say, Marcy, you have a turn to try and rescue yourself, but you have Panda literally watching. You have Davis literally watching you just get sucked straight out. There's like the whole area is decompressing, and you're gonna have to hang on for quite a long time. This whole area literally has like no atmosphere at this point. This whole junction is now completely useless for floor A, deck A, B, C, and D.
So you said that our suits
Getting
have.
sucked off. You're
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
sucked off.
Well, look, this isn't how I wanted that to go. Usually, it's a bit more consensual.
The thing is they have low level magnetic like connection on metal surfaces, right?
And I'm on a ladder. That's metal.
Yeah. Are you putting your feet on the ladder?
I mean, it's
I would
better
say-
than getting slurped into the vacuum of space.
Okay, well you managed to hang on, right? But the like you're getting such force like knocked down on you as you're essentially being tugged off. We're gonna make as many sexual innuendos as possible. It's an alien game after all.
Oh yeah, baby, let's go.
Davis.
It's jerking you all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
It's
I-
ribbing you on all the surfaces.
Can I reach
no.
out and try to grab Miller's hand and try to pull him up?
You know what? We'll give it a mobility check. I will say, yeah.
Do
Although-
I have to
Extend
make
the shotgun.
Although I will say this: if you open the door, you're technically going to vent that hallway.
I don't think you need to worry about Miller too much. I did succeed, and
I thought
I'm
you
on the
said
ladder.
I was like, I'm staring, watching.
You're technically okay. You're just at the door, right? You're just at the door, and then as the umbilical unlocks, all the doors are literally put into what you would call emergency mode because the cabin is just like depressurized. So all the doors basically just slam shut. So just as you're coming around the corner, you just look through the viewport and you see Miller going like.
holding onto a ladder for dear fucking life.
but you can't even see her being like hanging on. You just see her go right down.
Davis is just watching this like, fuck. And then can I start running towards this stairwell over here lead up, or I guess to the bridge?
They technically do. They're two separate hallways. They do lead to the same location. There are 4 airlocks on this ship, and they all lead to each junction.
Davis is running to the bridge.
So you run around to the bridge as you hear self-destruct sequence countdown 6 minutes. Right. We're gonna say Kitsune Muffin.
Yes.
Yes.
You are hearing this countdown. We're gonna say you've sealed the door. Do you really spend time sealing the door when you hear this countdown thing happening, or do you just?
No, since we probably assuming it's the Cronus exploding
Yeah.
and not our ship, we will probably make our way to junction C2
Okay. Yep.
and then basically
Crawl your way up?
climb upwards to
Okay.
get out of the ship. I don't know how this correlates to the other group.
Unless you guys are talking, this is literally like 4 minutes have passed. So I'm giving you 4 minutes of action. So you abandon the door sealing. You run to the junction. You start climbing up. Is there anything else you would like to do, Muffin? Are you going with him? Like literally
No, I'm staying behind. I made a new friend. No, of course I'm holding S with
Okay.
Rai.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm making sure Chuck goes before me up because I still assume he is badly injured.
Okay.
And I wouldn't leave him behind, so I push him up the junction ladder.
He's a little bruised, a little broken. You can kind of tell he's like almost.
I can't see that through the spacesuit.
He seems to be fine in most cases. All right, so you guys are making. I'll say this: you make it up to, since you're on deck C. I'm gonna say you make it all the way up to deck B. Climbing up there with your equipment that you guys have. You basically literally have the blowtorch and the flamethrower. It's gonna take a little while. You get like 4 minutes in. You hear the countdown. 6 minutes left to self-destruct as you get to the top of the B deck. And I'll just pull that map up. Unless you guys have it, you can switch to that if you want to get off of that, or do you want to keep going up to A?
No, we're going to go to
straight to A. Okay. So as you guys come up on A, I think you. Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Okay. That's what happened. I accidentally right-clicked on it.
Yeah, it's underneath the.
Yeah. I see it. The examination room. Yep.
Can I yell through comms that it's not Cronus that's self-destructing? It's fucking Montero.
Why do you think Captain Miller is hauling ass back to the Montero?
Also,
Davis,
at that
get
point,
us away from that ship. Come on, Davis, pilot this fucker.
Right at that point, you would literally be very aware that your essentially your paycheck is on that ship.
Yeah.
Paycheck. You should have cashed that long ago.
Well, that's literally what your job was, but unfortunately, you went to this place instead of the other place. Okay, wait. This is A? Yeah, no, it's A. Sorry. My bad. I'm literally looking at some things. All right, as you guys come up, if you guys enter this room, you notice you pull yourselves up from the junction, and then there's a door in front of you that leads to the examination room. You can see like a big old like glowing lights. This whole area is kind of like very lit, like almost medically lit. The hallway's like bright white. The walls are painted like, that bright, like almost searing white.
Before we open the door, is there a peephole?
There's a peephole.
Okay.
You'll notice as you look. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
Can I check for bogus gasmen there?
There's no bogus gasman there. There is. The room seems like it's been scattered, and the room is a whole like mess.
We should go through it fast, right?
Yeah, probably we should be sprinting.
Okay, so you guys are just running through the area. You're not even giving a quick second look to it. The room is like very like cleared out. The cryo chamber in front of you, however, I will say from this side, you can look through it and you can see that some of the cryo tubes are broken. And what it looks like, the cryo chambers themselves are kind of going into like a low alert. Like it's almost like they're activating. And it looks like the cryo chamber is actually coming online as the doors start to slowly open. So there you can see that the survivors are essentially being forced awake from the power being turned on in the reactor.
That's,
And,
arming my flamethrower.
I will say, as you guys are doing that though, back to Miller and Panda, or back to Miller and
boy.
Davis. So Davis, you are literally running around. You're running around the staircase trying to get to the same level as what you would assume that Miller is on. Miller.
That's me.
To the bridge.
Yeah. Okay, you're going straight to the bridge. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah. That's where I was going.
Okay, right. So you run down the bridge. You'll be hanging on for like a minute as this whole room decompresses with oxygen, Miller.
Yeah. Sadly.
So Panda, you're going to the bridge,
Yes.
which is deck B, correct? Deck B.
I believe so.
Okay, so you're running down to deck B. Okay, cool. It takes you about a minute. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, okay. Let me just quickly do deck B. Here we go.
God damn it! Can I pull up deck B again?
You can't. It's in the shared assets, but I can just double click it and then bring it back
No,
up.
it's not.
It's not there.
Well, it's on the shared
Right.
tab, so you should be able to bring it up. Like
Oh,
if you
find
close
this
it,
again.
if you close it, that's like there is a way to get back to it, but like that's just the way
Yeah,
it is.
in shared is just the
Yeah.
Montero.
Okay, and
that's-
I need to remember how to figure that out then. That's something for next
Mm-hmm.
time. All right. So you run down, you go straight through the comm station, and you basically get to the main area. You then notice a ladder leading up to the mother room, which would have probably been faster.
So I see a
wait, what?
path that probably would have been faster.
Well, you don't. You're hanging on for your life. Davis sees a ladder
Oh.
that leads to the mother room, which is literally where Wilson is standing right now.
There was a ladder in there?
There is literally a hatch that leads down to the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
It's
was gonna-
okay. You know.
Well, I'm in the
Yeah.
bridge.
You got there. You see the pilot station, the first one that has been incredibly damaged. The pilot station 2.
Is it feasible to use?
You know
Can I-
what? Technically, I will say this. If you give me a comm check, you might be able to get it back online. It seems to be, like I said, stuck in some sort of standby state.
Comtech?
Yeah, comm tech, please. Do you wish to push?
I'll push.
Okay. Remember, if you want to, you have. Ooh. Okay, you keep it together. You manage to keep your nerves there. You're like panicking as you hear the countdown in your ear. Self-destruct sequence in 5 minutes. Please clear all. Please reach maximum range in case of damage to Kronos vessel.
You mean
Okay,
to Montero vessel?
No, because Montero is close. The Montero will explode, but the Kronos is too close, so it will literally damage the Kronos.
But there's not. I can't get this station to turn on to pilot it,
Currently, no. It does. It looks like you don't know what you could do to fix it.
Percussive maintenance, kick it.
You could technically, if you wanted to, maybe ask. Well, no, the pilot station seems to be broken, and this one doesn't seem to be going back to work. You can't seem to reconnect the power relay. You know what? Give me a. You could. Okay, I'll say this. You notice that some of the wiring is a little loose on this station. So yeah, give me a heavy machinery check.
Could I call on the comms to Chamchug and Rye to goddamn
Oh, take
fucking name
yeah.
mix up. Just to see, like, hey guys,
Can you get to here?
I'm trying to reactivate this pilot station. I'm not too sure what's not working, but looks like there's some loose wires. Do you guys know what should go to what? I'm trying to get it
Hmm.
ready. I don't know if you guys can get there here in time, but
All right. Okay. Who? You know what? I will let you use whoever's heavy machinery is better then for the role. So who has the better heavy machinery to basically give Davis a heads up on how to maybe fix this pilot station instead of him using his own score?
I got one.
So who's better than 1 on Rye and Muffin?
Mine's 3.
Okay, that's better than nothing. What
Are
about?
we generally talking, or are we talking
On
dice
your
pool?
character
We're talking dice pool. Like who's better? Like
Your
I
skills.
have-
meta wise.
All in all, I have 5.
Your heavy machinery
Uh,
is 5.
Heavy
No,
machinery is
That's
with.
why I asked dice pool, or are we talking ability? If it's the whole dice pool, it's 5. If we're talking only the ability,
It would
it's
only
1.
be the ability because you're
Then it's
not
1.
using your physical strength. You're using it's your skill modifier.
Yeah, then it's 1 heavy machinery.
Mine's 3.
Okay,
And
so
Shears is highest.
yeah, Chug, you're gonna give him like a heads up on how to fix a pilot seat.
Do I connect the blue wire to the yellow wire, or
No, he's fixing the seat. So
Yeah.
I'm telling
Just
you-
the chair.
I'm telling you
Bread,
how-
I can't tell.
Where's the
I'm not a
coffee?
good
control this? But the chair is just not. It's just falling off. I can't sit here.
Where's my beer cozy?
Yeah. So yeah, I'm adding my 3 dice to his roll.
No,
or
I
roll 3 dice.
think you're rolling,
Yeah, you
or
roll the 3.
that.
You roll the 3 dice. Panda
You're rolling
rolls
the
his actual physical ability.
There you go. There's my fuck up. Can I push? Or
I would say you can't push because Panda's doing it. Panda, you have to roll your actual thingy skill. I think it's strength for heavy machinery, right? You have to roll the dice that you have for.
I have a heavy machinery. You want me to roll that, or you want me to roll?
No, I
strength?
want you to roll strength because that's the stat that you're adding to it. You're using Muffin's skill because he's telling you over the radio. Holy shit!
you didn't need me at all.
You didn't need him at all. All right, cool. 3 successes. Literally, literally, Muffin just goes, "I don't fucking know," and you're just like, "Oh, I gotta plug it
Blue,
in."
yellow? I don't know. All right, I'm trying it. Work. Yeah. As
right.
Davis is starting to flip switches and just be like, "Flip this, we don't die. Flip this, we don't die. Flip that, we don't die." I'm gonna call over the comms.
Yep.
Just be like, "Hold on to your fucking butts," and just hard right.
Hard right. Okay, I need
hard right away from.
Yeah, I need a
Hard.
pilot. I need a pilot check. As you hear self-destruct sequence in 4 minutes. Holy shit, Panda!
Am I finally done hanging on?
I will say
You
as you will literally you are no longer feeling the force being pulled on you, but you are now technically in 0 gravity.
Yeah, I'm still trying to make my way to the umbilical cord.
Oh, you're still going that way?
That's
It's
fine.
gone.
The umbilical cord is not connected anymore.
I know, but
Yeah.
the door should still be fucking cracked wide open.
Okay, so you're gonna are you sure you want to go that way? Okay, fair enough. You know what? It's your call. Your call.
It's my fucking ship. My fucking
All right.
money is there.
As you climb down, you do see what looks like a weird elongated white creature that seems to be like clawing its way on both sides of the airlock as it seems to be like trying to pull itself back into the station, staring at you as you drop to the bottom ladder. It seems like the creature had been sucked out and is now making its way back inside.
I start slamming my palm against the door controls, trying to close it.
The door, yeah, okay. Well, to be fair, the door is not closed. It has a hole in it from the blowtorch. So it's literally big enough for you guys to get in. That's why there is no door. It's technically a decompressed chamber right now. Yeah.
Would we saying that?
An open vacuum.
It's an open vacuum. Yeah.
So are we gonna go with like physics rules and say that firearms don't necessarily work in space, or what's our judgment on that?
I would say since there is no oxygen, your gun's not gonna work.
See, that's the thing. I know a little bit about firearms.
Mhm.
Primers actually have enough oxygen to ignite the bullet.
You know what?
However, the lack of gravity kind of means that
Yeah, it's just gonna go forever.
I mean, that is the other issue, that the bullet will just go forever.
Yeah.
So I'm well aware that I can technically fire a gun, because you can shoot a gun underwater.
Okay. Yeah.
Completely
You know
submerged.
what? Just for cinematic purposes, we are playing the cinematic rules. I'm not gonna I will let you shoot the creature.
Yeah, because these bullets fly forever. I just don't want it getting back to this open hole.
Well, technically, it's in front of the open hole, so
Well,
right.
not for much longer, hopefully, because I'm putting 2 rounds in its fucking chest.
Okay, let's hear it.
By land.
And
And
It just opens another hole.
I'd be rolling for ranged combat.
it's ranged combat. That is correct. And if I remember right, it is.
Push.
Are you pushing? Are you gonna push?
Oh,
it.
give it to me.
Oh,
Push it real good.
Oh,
those
wait.
don't look good.
What's
Wait,
happening?
there's 6.
I mean, there's 2 6s in there.
It didn't
It
load.
didn't.
Oh, there we
There
go.
it is.
There we
I
go.
think 'cause
Okay.
there was
Unfortunately,
one on top of another.
unfortunately,
separate.
you rolled a panic and failed your panic check. Whether by stress or confusion or realization that you're all going to die anyway, you drop your weapon.
Oh.
Wait,
Uh,
hold on, Zero
I-
G. Can I just...
Could we say that it's like right when I turn the ship, maybe?
Oh, right when you turn the ship? Oh, wait, how many successes did you roll? Do you want to give one of your successes to Marcy?
How many did
This
I get?
one, the 2 successes in 1 stunt.
Okay. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, okay. You know what?
I can
Yeah,
give it to
okay.
her.
Yeah, all right. Okay, you know what? I'll say just as you're turning the ship, like literally, Marcy still drops the gun. That's gone. It's literally floating, right? Like, and it's mostly because Davis turns the ship suddenly to the right. The creature, however, literally, I need to roll a strength check for it because you know what? It's a mobility check. I need to-
Miller just hears, "Hold on to your butt," so she's firing. and just
Oh.
gun at it.
Wait, let's just.
No, the Montero.
Oh shit! Okay, so as that happens though, as the ship suddenly lurches, right? This is a rather large ship, but but Davis literally puts it in drive, literally goes straight forward and turns to the right as the umbilical tears away. You can see the Montero spinning almost violently out of control as it says self-destruct in 4 and 3, 2, and the whole ship lights up. You see a vast white as the creature in the doorway in front of you is ripped away. You see its arms hanging on to the hole that was burnt in the cargo door by Rye as bits of the creature's seems to slap against the side of the panel and then roll across the side of the Chronos. Sorry.
I'd like to brace myself because I know how much fuel we're carrying, and I know that helium-3 is very fucking flammable.
Yeah. So what I need.
Sorry, the tritium is very flammable. The helium is safe.
I need. Oh yeah. Sorry. Come on, Davis. Hit me. Yep.
Sorry. As we're turning and all the shit's exploding and stuff, Davis is just yelling over the comms yeah, just fucking excited about how much speed this thing, surprised and excited how much speed this ship actually does have in it.
My fucking
moment.
money.
So yeah, unfortunately, the Montero literally glows. I need Davis to roll a d6. And this is just out of my curiosity because literally it is kind of.
Miller, you're all worried about your money, and yet we were driving a Pinto, and now we're driving a fucking Lamborghini. Classic.
I can't
But it
wait.
was-
Somebody throw out the airlock, please.
It's just literally 2 people going, "Shut the fuck up."
But it was my Pinto.
So Wilson is sitting in his room, literally going, "Is it over?" As basically, Wilson, you'll feel the shockwave beam. The whole air, the whole room shakes. Yeah. I'm gonna say, I need. Oh, you know what, Bean? Do me a favor. Roll a d6.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Um.
Okay.
Okay.
4.
Ooh. Well, shit. Okay.
Sounds good.
So, right. I need who? Let's see. Ooh, Kitsune, I need you to roll. I need you to roll a d6, please, too. And Muffin, also,
Okay.
please roll a d6.
Good.
Thank you.
Have your 3 4s.
I have my 3 4s. Okay, everybody's rolling. Right, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Right. Okay, so that is okay.
I guess we don't need to replace the autopilot, Leon.
Pain. Just like raw, unbridled pain.
Let me just
Does
write
the
this
mother
Pretty
down.
room
rolling
have
force.
like monitors, like
No,
security
there is
monitors?
only one monitor. It's direct connection to mother and the basically kind of the bridge, but most of the sensors are on the bridge. Think
Mother.
of all the sensors that literally go to mother, and then mother collects that data, and then that terminal pings to other mother's units.
Well, the Daisy is gone too, so
My
that's
mother told your mother to pick the
Wait.
very best one.
Not
Ah,
Daisy.
Fuck, not Daisy.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
What?
So
I had to make a sacrifice.
Yeah.
Maybe the Cronus has a General Lee and will be better. So
Hey, maybe. So, all right, as you are pulling a hard right, suddenly the ship starts to shake and turn. Marcy, Miller, the room that you're in currently literally is knocking you because you find that the emergency gravity suddenly kicks in. Your boots stick to
fuck.
your boots stick to the surface, but then you're suddenly yanked to the right as you almost headbutt the door on the right of you as you find yourself like sticking to that area. That gives you a moment to kind of like shake yourself free, but the ship is still like almost in like a 360 kind of spin as Davis is trying his best to like ride out the shockwave that is technically now hitting the side of the Acronis. You notice that some of the segments of your ship pulling apart and literally are being launched towards the Kronos as you see several segments of it bashing into the side of the Kronos, damaging some of the rooms on the ship. Unfortunately, for now, you don't know which because you're not at the bridge. I will say, Panda, you notice a lot of red flags, a lot of red lights starting to pop up, and it says air scrubbers shaft damaged, EVA suits vestibule 2 damaged, mess hall depressurized.
Davis, how many rooms have we just?
No, you can't. No,
Uh,
you're not talking right now.
No comms?
You are spinning like 300. Like,
Okay.
you're.
You know
you
what?
are
That's
puking
fair.
right now.
Oh no, I'm in an enclosed environment. No, I can't puke right now.
Okay.
You're gonna need a shower later.
And what we'll say for ease, Wilson, what are you doing just right now? Actually,
I want to ask Mother how
Mm-hmm.
many life forms it detects on board.
Okay. It says sensory sensor station is requires repairing. Sensor station was damaged by in the fire on bridge level.
God damn it! Auto repair.
Unfortunately, we are in need of a technician.
You said there's a hole, a door going down to the bridge.
Yes, there's literally a set of ladders that lead straight down. Like there's a hatch and a set of ladders. It's like an emergency mother access.
I feel like I want to get down and not that I'm like a technical person, but I want to see if I can.
You are sitting down right now, correct? Okay, so
I guess.
you're getting like literally G's forced upon you as the ship is being turned like suddenly.
Oh,
So it will take
okay.
a moment for the ship to like level out
Sure.
before Davis literally like sets it so that you guys can
Mother,
you
what
know.
do we do?
All right, Davis, are you leveling it out? That's you, Panda.
Sorry, what? What was the question? I'm
Sorry,
trying to level it out.
Yeah, no. So you're leveling it out. Okay. This is why we need character names.
What is leveled out in outer space? There is
Well,
no...
he's currently spinning the ship to get to be
I'm not-
faster.
Well, I wasn't spinning the ship. I was turning it to like.
Yes, but like remember,
jettison us
yeah.
away and
The
turning
thing
on
is,
engines and
like you're gonna spin like you're natural. Like you were actually already in a spin, and so was the Montero. It was how you connected the umbilical.
Yeah.
So you're basically kind of trying to not like almost like turn, but also do that.
Yeah. So I guess because it's spinning, I flipped on the engines and got it to go the direction that it's gone. And as it's now spinning, I'm trying to like pull the crank to fucking level it out so it's not spinning in this circumference, but it's still heading off in that right direction.
Okay.
Right-ish direction, whatever direction.
Yeah.
Away from the
away from the
away
explosion.
fire.
Away from the explosion. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you see the console light up suddenly. Comms literally cracking like. Like it seems to like the disruption of the explosion is literally like making it difficult to talk between your friends. I would say, Marcy, I need a stamina check on you. And Cham and Rai, what are you guys up to as you are making your way through into the cryo area?
Well, I guess we got shook up pretty badly as well.
Yeah, as you guys entered the room, before you even tried to enter the cryo room, you basically made the examination room even more messier. On the plus side, though, one of you got hit in the face with a med pack.
Oh
boy.
Hell yeah. How much health did it restore?
Luckily, since you guys are on the far end, the sudden pull is not as impactful to you guys, just because you're at the very far end of it, as it's suddenly spinning. You're at the very bottom, and the Montero is at the top of the whole Kronos area. Also, Marcy, you're actually fine. You glance down and look at your oxygen levels. It says 75%.
Yeah, I know I'm fine, but my pistol.
Yeah, your pistol's out the door. Like it went.
I know.
It's gone. There's no getting that back.
Some other ships crew will just go like 17,000 years after this. Is that a fucking Luger?
How did that get here?
Sorry.
Oh, humans, those wacky bastards.
Somebody's gonna roll a nat 20 in something, and they're gonna find a gun.
Just a gun
In Cornerstone.
in Cornerstone.
Orbital gift.
Yeah. Like artificers are going to be in my campaign.
That's how they got there. Airdrops.
Okay.
We probably should be entering the cryo.
Okay, I'll
to check if these are survivors or
monsters.
Yeah. I will say for the expedience of Okay, you know what we're gonna do actually? As you guys open the doors, you see what looks like several bodies lying perfectly still. Two of the cryopods seem to be damaged, and you can see mummified corpses of two unfortunate members whose pods were damaged. Give me a second. This is...
Are you pulling up images of the corpses?
No, I'm not. I'm literally looking for the cryopod's description page.
Okay.
So you're from the backside. You can see the front door in front of you, which is looks like it has like weird claw marks on the inside and on the outside. It seems to be barricaded slightly, but not very well. And you can see that there was the cryopods are covered in frost, and the sleeping crew of the Kronos are there, at least the survivors. The crew starts to wake up, and you can see, like, literally heads starting to pop up as... Oh, Where did I put it? There we go. See one figure stand up, literally reaching over to the counter and pulling what a frosted pair of glasses as he pulls them to his eyes and goes, yeah, like is the glancing around, almost confused. You see another darker skinned woman who gets up and starts slapping her jaw, and then glances looking up at you. Another one, which just happens to be some like a more fainter, almost tan skinned man who has a really bad mustache and like a very short haircut, as he seems to be wearing some sort of like white kind of not dungarees, but like a white shirt over his pants. As all these people are in their underpants. You see somebody who looks vaguely familiar, except he's got like a full goatee. His beard is literally like just almost got those little whiskers of gray in him. And finally, you see a blonde-haired woman about the same age of Wilson, literally sit up in this in their cryopods, glancing around, only to be very confused as you two enter the room. What the?
They are all waking up and we are walking in there fully like suited up.
No.
Yeah.
I want this one for the Nemesis project.
There's gonna be like a small pause in Chuck's demeanor, and then almost as if like, his regular routine kicks in. Just first and foremost, hi everybody, welcome. Nice of you to awake. Second, please be not afraid. There is no reason to worry, but hurry up.
Biblical angel noise, be not afraid.
Yeah.
Like one of the men steps forward, who clearly, literally just getting off of his bed. He looks up at you and goes, "The hell? Are you rescue? Ugh. Oh, my fucking head. Ugh.
Worse, we are salvage.
Salvage? What the fuck?" Mm.
If I heard correctly, you've been here for more than 70 years.
You mean no one's looked for us for 70 years? Jesus Christ. Oh, my head. Listen.
No one looking in general. We're here by accident.
Oh, man. Let's get one thing straight here, guys. Right, and he starts like helping up all the other people. What you notice that the blonde lady, as soon as the man reaches down and grabs her arm, she literally just shakes him away and says, "Get off me." You know, like, then he turns around to you and says, "Name's Johns. I'm technically the well, I guess I'm the captain of the Kronos." And he offers his hand to you two. As the crew starts to like get up, and then they literally move over to like their clothes and their quarters, their little lockers, as they start to like get dressed.
He holds out his hand. I am lifting both my suited hands and like wriggling my fingers a bit, and I'm saying, we better not shake your hands. We touched some kind of monster stuff down in your reactor chamber.
Biological contamination, Rice said. Stay away from doors. There are hostiles inbound.
It's a little confusing, but I think I could tell you that yeah, there is a biological component on this ship. That's why we went into stasis. The air is literally like not safe to breathe. Do you know anything about the the actual priority of the ship?
Which ship?
No.
The Kronos. You can see that Flynn literally the man with the pencil mustache lights up and says, "Well, actually," and then you can see Cooper, the older gentleman with the glasses, literally staring him down, going, "You shut up, kid."
Well, if the air is not safe to breathe, at least for the time being, you should get some oxygen masks if you have them. We can. Well, we literally just lost our ship because it blew up, probably because of your biological contaminations.
Well, listen here. Unfortunately, we're not going to get any good air unless the filters are replaced on the air scrubbers. That's
Yeah,
literally part of the
that's-
reason why they were just incredibly in disuse, and we just had no way of dealing with it, especially with the contaminants on board.
Yeah, I was getting to that. And after everyone is like masked up, we can introduce you to the rest of the crew, and we can try to save the scrubbers.
They look around as if they have nothing for masks. They don't have compression suits. They're literally wearing their uniforms.
I remember there were suits where we came in.
There are other suits on the second deck. If you
The suits are down on the second deck. That's just been depressurized.
so we have
Fine.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, hi, I'm Suits. There's not much going on here.
So
Nice
just
section.
yeah. So literally, John's literally stands up, and says, "Right, well, let me introduce you. That's Flynn. He's a medic. You got any if you need him, he can probably help out there. We also have Clayton there, and you can see that Clayton is wearing a Wayland uniform. There's Reed. She's one of the Marines, so she's quite handy in a pinch. And of course, there's Cooper over there, the old man with the glasses.
I'm Ray. I'm Kayla. I'm mechanics, and this is Chem. He's the man for the heavy stuff.
I'm helping.
Okay. So as they all start to gather themselves, do you want to report back to the other group that there is?
I'm giving off a com burst, and I'm informing the rest of our team like we have survivors here.
It's technically a paycheck. They have survivors.
How many? We probably should verify the exact amount of people on the ship.
I will. You know what? I will literally give you the NPCs that you know you're looking at and who you're talking to. So you have can I? Is there a picture? There is. Oh, okay. Well, technically that's not helpful. I think I need images, not person. There we go. Right. So you have Clayton. You have Clayton, who is the the Wayland employee. You have Cooper, who is the scientist with the Goliath. You have Reed, who is the Marine. And you have Johns, the captain, the second in command captain. And you got Flynn, who is the medic. So do with that what you will, information wise.
Yeah.
The 5 people?
There are literally 5 people. The other 2 in the airlock and the containers are dead. They're mummified, and
that's from all 3 cryo rooms, or is
that
it
is
just
literally
from
the other
one?
cryo room. Like the other cryo rooms are literally empty. The only people that were on board were the 7 that went in here, and 2 of them were just damaged. If you ask, you can ask Johns, like if you'd like, why.
I will not do that. I will actually move slightly forward to check the door outside.
Okay.
Like the corridor, just to see how safe it is with my flamethrower on the ready.
Okay. You know what? Give me an observation check.
Oh, that's my strongest one. Give me a second.
Give me an observation check.
Check this shit out.
I would close the door to the junction behind us.
Okay. Yeah. The examination locks. All right. You know what, Muffin? I will say this is literally going to take 2 minutes. So could you guys piss off and
God, so rude.
literally just 2 minutes. Like I will bring you back in. All right, Muffin.
Yeah.
You notice that Cooper, As you are like looking over the door and kind of bringing in the fact that like trying to secure and make sure everyone's safe, you glance over and you see him literally fumbling with his pocket. He pulls out what looks like a vial with some sort of liquid inside, and then literally just like catches you looking at him, and then he puts it back in his pocket. And that's it. That's it. Unless you want to do something or say anything or whatever.
What? It's his clothes from outside, right?
Yeah, it's literally a vial that was in his pocket as he's getting dressed at his locker.
I will basically pretend that I haven't seen it.
Okay, right.
Just quickly move the head, but Cham will make a note to tell about what he saw to either Rye or Miller.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Or even like depending who he will be first, like privately with.
Mm-hmm.
So priority will be Rye, then Miller, and if the first one.
Okay. Well, just make it
alone with him is Jones. I will talk to Jones.
Okay, so just remember to make a note because there's literally like there's the information for you. Right, we're bringing everybody in. All right. Okay. So the door literally opens.
Okay.
Muffin.
It's fine.
The door opens. And the hallway looks clear. You see a corpse on the ground with someone's brain splattered on the door with no shotgun because someone's picked it up.
Oh, well, that's good.
Who was that, I wonder?
That was the one I found.
So that you'll notice that like Johns literally looks at you and says, "Listen, we have to fix those air scrubbers immediately." Right?
On it.
And he literally looks to his own crew saying, "Listen, okay, it's important." And he just starts talking as you guys start moving, like he's trying his best to like kind of calm everybody. Flynn and Cooper are like literally in one corner looking at each other going, I don't think it's like this is kind of a bad situation that we're in. And Cooper's just says, "Shut up and let me think. Just shut up." Like he literally like then puts his takes his glasses off and just starts rubbing his temples. As Reed comes over and literally looks at Johns and says, "So what are we doing, Cap? We going with them or what?" And Clayton just says, "Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to go with them. They clearly have more firepower and more leadership, so I'm going to go with them." And she literally just like takes note, and literally you can notice a very familiar like walk as she just follows after you and Rye, Cham. And Reed literally then looks to Johns and says, "Well, I don't know about you, Kat, but I'm staying with you, and I guess we got to look after the scientists." Johns kind of like fidgets and goes, "Okay, we're gonna wait here for now. We're gonna make sure that we're all ready to go. We don't want to be stuck with cryo sickness. So let's just gather ourselves for 5 minutes. It looks like it's safe outside from what those guys are just walking around."
Can we share the information about where the rest of the crew is?
Yeah, sure. You have your comms. They work now.
First of all, we are informing our team that we found the crew, how many they are, who they are, and then we inform the rest of the team that we are going to fix the air scrubbers, otherwise they will die.
Mm-hmm. Well, you can see, like I said, the atmosphere of this area is literally like foggy almost still. The vapor is still like bouncing off your suit. And these people are walking around in it with no suits.
Yeah.
So
wait. Clayton is following us?
Clayton is literally following you, like literally like coming after you.
Oh no.
Coming after you.
So yeah, we are going and trying to fix them as quickly as possible. I will move. Where's the access to the air scrubbers, by the way?
It's literally on the lower deck. You can technically go to the ventilation and take it down, but that would involve climbing into the vents from this level. So all those dotted lines are ventilations. So if you wanted to sneak into a vent and run through it, you can do that. It just requires a little bit of
probably.
It's difficult. It'll take you longer in the suit.
Can we take the stairwell?
There's an elevator on the left and right of you, at the end of the
Oh, yeah.
hallway.
Oh,
You can
yeah,
take
we have
you can
power.
literally take the elevator down now that the power is on.
Okay, yeah. Chem, what are you saying? Are we taking the elevator or are we using the stairs?
It should be safe to use the elevator now.
All
Once
right.
we have company, it should be quicker.
Probably. Yeah.
Clayton literally turns around saying, "Wait, you're going downstairs."
Well, we have to fix the air scrubbers.
Where is your commander? Can you patch me in or like?
Internal com.
Where is your commander? She literally is like kind of like piercing you. You get a familiar look, like the Wayland uniform is literally like pulsing at you.
Yeah. Captain, where are you?
Uh, uh,
Yeah, you are technically up right now. I will say that.
yeah, no, I want to say I'm on deck B, correct? Because we docked via
Yes,
deck
yeah,
B.
yeah. You were technically on Dock B. Yes.
I am deck B near where our umbilical used to be before I was nearly jettisoned into space with one of those things.
Uh,
This, from what I can tell, this entire deck might as well just be depressurized.
Okay.
I'm distracting everyone by sending stuff. Don't worry.
It's fine.
I'm turning to the Yutani. No, Wayland. Sorry. Wayland operative or whatever.
Mhm.
Captain is on deck B, but I can't recommend you go there. Apparently, when we decoupled from our own exploding ship, it basically depressurized the whole deck.
Some of the doors would have sealed, so the whole deck is literally the junction. That junction is broken. Like the ladder, that whole ladder, like that. Basically, think of it that way. So the rooms you can technically get to, that like the deck is accessible. You just can't use the junction anymore.
So I'm assuming that we were about right here, so this whole junction is now fucked.
So where you are right now, that junction is gone. Like you can use the vents, and you can literally climb up and down, but it's literally there is no atmosphere in there. You've managed to pull yourself to a door, and then like literally just like you're gonna have to find an airlock to get inside. So you're gonna have to spacewalk in order to not depressurize another room, and you have to get to another airlock.
Don't worry, that alien is way off. It's
Yeah, he's
even
not. He's
close.
dead. He's dead outside. It's
Can't breathe in space. It's
right. Sorry. Yep.
fine.
At least I still have 70-something% oxygen.
Yep. Sorry, but
Captain?
let's Kitsune finish. Yeah. Sorry.
What's your exact position?
I'm next to where our umbilical used to be, the entry point in which we had before.
Oh, perfect. While you are outside there, could you climb down to deck C and vent the reactor?
Oh.
Can I
Okay.
vent the reactor?
Yeah, it's easy. There's a hatch. You just have to open the hatch. Behind the hatch, there's a big red handle, and you just pull the handle down.
Easy
Fucking damn it.
peasy.
I'm getting very annoyed with this. I just right-clicked and fucking closed the thing by accident because I'm trying to click too quick.
That's okay. That's all right. Hey, this is all teething issues. All right. Don't worry about it.
If
I
you
know.
drag yourself onto the map, it's easier to get it back.
Okay, and the map part that I just closed is not in the shared assets. Thank you.
It's easy. I could just share it again, so it's okay.
Well, I need.
You can technically take that drag record and drag it to your notes, and then you can your player notes, and then click on it again to get it up.
Yeah, those little toolbars at the bottom. Drag the little.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, so the top. See those like that literally what Bean said. There's a hotbar. If you hold Shift, you got like 12 lots. If you got Control, you got another 12. You can drag your equipment. You can drag whatever there. Pages from a manual. Pages from everything. Like you can do whatever you want there. Like just drag the little dragon symbol onto that, and it'll save it for later if you need it. All right. Okay. So yeah. Okay.
Can you resend me deck C, please?
Yeah, sure. I can do that. Yeah. So you relay that information to the captain. I guess technically, while mentioning the fact that you have crew members available and that they are, they can meet up with people. Probably not the captain, because literally she's stuck outside.
Yep,
Yeah.
she's about to go for a spacewalk.
Yeah, I mean, if she is out there anyway, might as well.
Maybe I can find my pistol.
And I redirect the Wayland employee towards the rest of the team. So I would probably contact Leon or Wilson
Yep.
and tell them that one of the crew members is on the way to them.
Okay, so
Yeah, so when I hear
yeah.
you talking about crew members, I want to know who those crew members are that you found, and I want to look them up in Mother and find out who they are, what their jobs were, and that
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Okay. As you're doing that, I will say this. We're going to take a moment just because we are technically 4 hours in, and this is a little excessive. I will say this. We just technically finished Act 1. Act 2 is currently we're in the we're at the start of Act 2. So I will ask, do you guys want to go for another hour, or should we just end here and maybe pick this up in 2 weeks? Or what do you want to do? I'm just putting that in the room because I know people need to go some places or whatever, or you guys want to keep going. This is it's your call.
I'd rather we do this in 2 weeks.
Yeah,
It's
same.
3
Okay.
a.m.
That's
I
fine
agree
for
with
me.
them.
So just so that we're
Story
clear,
points?
this is what I'm going to do because we're at the end of Act 1. So I would like to say, Bean, I would say you earned a story point.
Yay!
Okay,
Good job, Bean.
Marcy,
That's
I
me.
think you've earned a story point.
Hell yeah, baby. Let's go.
Panda,
Yes.
story point.
Sweet.
Definitely a story point. With that last turn, yeah. Muffin,
I tried my best.
you did your best. You literally, technically, got in the way of a monster. That's a story point, buddy. That's a story point.
Okay.
And I will say this, Rye. Well, technically, I would say you were trying to save assets by doing your job, correct?
Yeah.
So let's say this. I'd say that's fair. I think you deserve a story point as well.
Nice.
Considering you all have your new agendas for Act 2. And honestly, I did send it to everybody. So did everybody get theirs? Just tell me if you did or not.
I did get
Yes.
it, but it didn't remain in.
You want me to send it
Oh,
again?
no.
I will. You know what? I also need to do.
It's now.
Yeah,
It's now in uncategorized. For me
Okay,
for some
I will
reason.
literally do this too, because just for sake. All right. So yeah, as you notice, as Bean starts to look up the mother console, and she starts to just basically saying, "Who are these people? What are their names?" And then Rai or Cham starts to read off these names. You notice that when you ask Mother, what's the specific question that you would ask Mother?
I want to know what each person's job was.
Okay, so
mission on
basically,
the-
I will literally reread it for you. John's literally is the second in command, and now technically captain of the Kronos. And you can see the captain before him is deceased on the register. You then see a bunch of names that leads from the science team, and then you notice that it says Cooper, scientist, and then Flynn, medic. And technically, these are the only two available, alive people from the science team. Maybe kind of giving you an idea that, most of the other science teams were probably taken care of. After that,
Do
you'll
I
notice.
recognize any name?
No, you don't recognize any of these people. These were 74 years ago.
I know, right?
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
the
yeah.
name.
No, don't recognize any names. John, sorry, not John's. There's also the Colonial Marine, who's basically a nobody. Literally is just, it's just a soldier, some grunt. And then, of course, the name that does pop up, which is not necessarily someone you would recognize, but it does say Company Agent Clayton, Wayland employee, and that blinks on the screen. and there is where we'll end it for until 2 weeks from now, where we will finish this endeavor. The next 2 weeks will be an end. We're ending it in 2 weeks' time. We're probably not gonna go for 4 hours, but I'll be honest. Like we spent a lot of time on Act 1 because it took us an hour to get off the fucking ship. so other than that, though,
You're welcome.
other than that, yeah. What do you guys think?
It's fun.
This has been a
It's
Two thumbs up.
messy.
I think it's very messy, but I do like how
it's
janky
messy,
due to
but
the
I'm
fact
having
that-
fun.
It's janky due to the fact that we're not accustomed to the system
I would
yet.
s-
It's
I
not
would
as
say, yeah.
fluid.
I would say literally it does
But
require
it does have a lot of fun stuff that constantly like it's not just a failure, it's also addition with specific failures.
like
Like,
literally
you
like
don't have to explain too much as
Yeah,
to why you missed. Oh, it's because your hands are trembling
Yeah,
because you're a
yeah.
pussy.
or literally the fact that like an explosion going off will literally decompress several of the rooms. And I'll be honest, when I did that, I just randomly picked rooms. So if I ever do this again, those rooms might not be decompressed. The Montero might not self-destruct. All these kind of things that could really change the thing.
Okay.
So it's one of those things that I think is kind of fun. It's kind of interesting, and also personal agendas aside, like more people will lean heavily into it and be a bit more like chaotic.
Fair enough.
But yeah, no, I'm a fan. Like I said, it's a bit of a mess, but I think it's kind of good. I think most RPGs kind of are, honestly. But yeah, no, thank you very much, guys, for playing. And
The pleasure was ours.
Yes.
we will see you probably in a week's
Thank
time.
you
And
so
if and this is me saying this actively, if nobody can make it 2 weeks time, your character's gonna probably get murdered off screen, and then we'll use it as a set piece for next week or 2 weeks
No,
from
you
now.
can't murder me off screen. I'm doing a spacewalk. That's exciting.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You got to be there for the spacewalk, then.
Well, I'm gonna be there for the spacewalk, but don't kill me off screen.
Well, and listen, if you can't make it in 2 weeks, that's probably what's gonna happen.
What's 2 weeks? Sorry.
2 weeks is
14 days.
probably 14 days. Yeah, that's true.
24?
It's the 20. It'll be the
24th.
20. No, it'll be the 23rd. Technically, it's.
Technically, it will be.
It'll be the 23rd.
Yes.
It'll be the 23rd.
It's because we're already on Sunday.
Yeah. So
Oh, that's perfect. That's the week my vacation starts.
Cool. Well, there we go. Neat. Handy.
I'm gonna be
For
fucking
the
off and
fancy,
drinking.
motion tracker.
If like I said, if I will put a ping in the Discord. If you can't make it, we'll come up with a story reason for why people can't or whatever. That's fine. Like we don't need to worry about it right now. Okay, it's
So- So 23rd, I already have plans.
That's fine. Then we can literally somehow viciously murder Rai. I'll play him as an NPC, and we'll see how that works.
Oh,
It's-
no.
Right.
It's
fair.
it's literally thank you Kitsune for playing. Like I said, I only technically pinged you for this session, so I mean that's completely fair. I'm asking a little too much, but like I figured, I could have ended it with an explosion and killed everybody off, but I think a lot of people are a little bit more invested. Maybe more than
That's
some than
cool.
others, right?
Only issue is I made like meeting with friends, and that was like a
No.
month and a half ago. And
That's
Oh, no, you're
that's totally fine. I'm not
Yeah.
saying that. Like I said, and
can't
if you
just
want
go,
to,
hey guys, I want
if
to
you-
play Alien.
yeah,
fuck you."
if you want to like literally like help me come up with a a cool thing, or hell, maybe we'll make Ryan antagonist or whatever. We can have a talk about that at some point or whatever. Other than that though, yeah, so thank you very much, folks. Is there anyone to raid, or should we just end? Let me see. Who do we have?
Dirty Rollers RPG playing the murder of Sonic.
The Murder of Sonic. I'm gonna pass on that. You know what? We're
it's
just.
a fun visual novel.
You know
come
what?
on.
I don't think anybody who likes
Oh, it's
aliens
not
likes
a-
Sonic.
Okay, yeah, no. Oh, Muffin, you played this game.
Yeah, I
Yes.
know. Yeah, that's why I know it's not good. Anyway, we're just gonna end then, because it's literally late anyway, so that's fine. All right, guys. Thank you very much, Kitsune, Muffin, Panda, Bean, Marcy. Thank you very much, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed yourselves. And other than that, hope to maybe see you in 2 weeks' time because we don't have D&D anyway, so we might as well do something on a Saturday, right? I mean,
Yeah, it was fun.
and like I said,
Yippee.
if people can't make it or whatever, we'll find out. You'll see who's here in 2 weeks' time and who isn't. Have a good one, guys. Thanks again, and as always, thanks for hanging out. And love you. Love you and leave you. Bye.
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 Bye bye.